How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb, without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside, call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Now that I know what I'm without, you can't just leave me. Breathe into me and make me real. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside, call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you are the life among the dead. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. Wake me up. It is time to wake up. Alan, wake up. Wake up, Alan! Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Cool Variety Show today. I'm definitely, as you can see, starting exactly the same way as I did the last time I tried this game and it failed, because we're just going to do it all over again. Fuck it, we'll do it again. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? We're going in again, live. Congratulations, puppy, on being the love at first sight. So incredibly fast today, even faster than Ellie. Thank you for being here. So ready and raring to go. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you. And hello, Gary, as well. I hope you're having a fantastic, wonderful day. Pleasure to see you, as always. Thank you for coming in, cheering even before I started singing. Thank you, the bongos. Love the acapella version of the song Q singing. Yeah, I actually, you did have to raise the volume a little bit, possibly, but I also did have the volume low on the song, I realized, partway in, so I turned that up. So that was also my fault. It may have been a 1-2 punch. Like, you and me maybe just had the volume a little fucky, but I definitely did turn it up. I realized that for a while, the songs that I was singing were actually very, very quiet, and just nobody said anything. You could hear the music, but it was very, very low. But thank you all for dancing. Thank you for vibing. Wake up! Deja vu. I've just been in this place before, higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. But yes, hello everybody, and welcome to the Alan Wake concert. That's right, the Alan Wake Me Up Inside was the first song we're singing. We're going to sing a second song that was suggested to me the last time we played, a song by a band known as Poets of the Fall, which, if I am correct, I didn't actually fact check this, but I will right now. Yep. Poets of the Fall are the real-world equivalent of the band from Alan Wake, Old Gods of Asgard. The Old Gods of Asgard are Poets of the Fall. They sing all of their songs. So it is very appropriate to do this. Somebody suggested the song last week, and I listened to it a couple times today, and we'll give it a shot. It's a fun song. I don't know if I'll be able to do it well, but it's very appropriate for this game. So let's do the second part of the Alan Wake 2 concert, because there's two songs. Get it? It makes sense. I planned it that way and definitely didn't just think of it right now in this very moment. Do you breathe the name of your Savior in your hour of need? And taste the blame if the flavor should remind you of greed, of implication, insinuation, and ill will, till you cannot lie still. In all this turmoil, before red cape and foil come closing in for a kill. Come feed the rain, 'cause I'm thirsty for your love, dancing underneath the skies of lust. Yeah, feed the rain, 'cause without your love my life ain't nothing but this carnival of rust. Oh. It's all a game, avoiding failure when true colors will bleed. All in the name of misbehavior and the things we don't need. A lust for after, no disaster can touch us anymore. And more than ever, I hope to never fall where enough is not the same was before. Come feed the rain, 'cause I'm thirsty for your love, dancing underneath the skies of lust. Yeah, feed the rain, 'cause without your love my life ain't nothing but this carnival of rust. Yeah, feed the rain, 'cause I'm thirsty for your love, dancing underneath the skies of lust. Yeah, feed the rain, 'cause without your love my life ain't nothing but this carnival of rust. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Oh, when the world is burning, don't walk away. Don't walk away. Oh, when away. Oh, when the world is burning, don't walk away. Don't walk away. Oh, when the heart is yearning. It's a good song. I enjoy it. I wonder. Nah. Okay, I was seeing if there were Old Gods of Asgard karaoke tunes. We'll just stick with that one. We're good now. We did it. We did the songs. We're gaming. Thank you all for dancing for the bongos. Thank you for the feeding of the rain, Gary. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a fun song. I think I did it better than I expected to do, given that I had first listened to it today. I said, yeah, that's right. Eat shit. Stupid microphone, not keeping you on. Turn you right off. So, hello, everybody. Hello, everybody as well, for that matter. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. This is our take 2 of Alan Wake 2. Alan Take 2 even. Because last time it didn't quite work out, but I futzed around a little bit. I think it is working better. I know the game is still full of some very prevalent bugs, including some game breaking or progression blocking ones. So it may not work out well, but it is, when I last tested it, functioning better than not at all. So we're going to give it a shot. I know the smart thing to do might be to just wait until they patch it all out so it's working well, but I've been really excited to play this game for a very long time, and I want to try it. I really want it. So we're going to try. Thank you for the bugs. It was some very prevalent bugs, as they were. I didn't do a whole lot. I watched a film the other day that I wanted to mention. I don't know if any of you have seen it. It's from last year. It's a little horror film, horror comedy in a way, called Deadstream. It's a live streamer going to a haunted house to be scared and get his sponsors back because of a huge controversy he had gotten into. And he had lost all his sponsors. He had to make an apology video and stuff. And it's actually really entertaining. It's a really entertaining Deadstream/live stream, Deadstream. Some good spooks. They use like entirely practical effects, it seems, and they look a little goofy sometimes. They definitely look a little like haunted house style, like costumes, but it's very charming. And the practical effects are very well done, I would say. The live stream atmosphere is definitely there. Like, he pops chat up every once in a while, and you can see like the random comments flowing through of like people just giving him shit or like saying non sequiturs or completely unrelated things. And it's like, and the way he responds to it, it's like, yes, this is it. This is the experience. And it was just a very enjoyable time. It was a quick one on, I think it was an hour, 20 minutes or something, but it was fun. You'd watch a review of it, yeah. I wouldn't say it's like it's an amazing film or something, but I had a really fun time with it, and it was very quick, snappy one. I like those horror films like that. And they really nailed the whole live stream atmosphere. I have to say that. They're like, oh, get out of there. Oh, man, this guy sucks. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, my mom stopped watching, lol. Well, why don't you do this? You got to do it for your sponsors. What are you going to talk? Are you going to talk about your racism? What about your apology videos? I didn't do that. It's just good stuff. High quality. Hashtag Deadstream. Been there, done that. Yeah. Hi, Panda, can I hug you? Hello, Karna. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. There is a hug emote, but I believe it is tied to a subscription, unfortunately, so I can slap that in there for you and just say it's from me to you. Hello. Welcome. A very wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. So that's about all I've really done. That, and I did also, I did find some time to finally beat Control, which means when I do my recap after this, I'll say I beat Control rather than I haven't quite beaten Control yet. Because I really did end the last time I played it, like in the last mission or two, basically. There was like a couple hours left, like I think it was 2 hours maybe left. Like, for those of you who have played Control, I stopped right before the ashtray maze. That is how far I was in the game when I stopped and couldn't play anymore. So I've beaten that now. There is a DLC left that I'll have to play at some point, the Foundation DLC, but I've beaten all of the relevant DLC, and I've beaten the main game. So I'm very excited for that. That was very fun. I had a good time with that. Got to listen to some more Old Gods of Asgard. Spoilers. And I'm looking forward to seeing what the Foundation DLC is like, as well as the fact that apparently Control 2 is supposed to be coming out next year, which I'm fucking burning in excitement for. You playing World of Tanks? Nice. Having a good time with that. Hope that your tanks are serving you well. Tanks for asking. Big tanks to you. Big tanks. Best of luck with that. Blow them all up. So that's what my life has been like recently. In addition to just the crazy week of work that I had that I think I went over on Thursday. It was absolutely... Big tanks? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat. Perfect. Congratulations, Gary. You are the first one to find the Big Tanks command that I entered almost a year ago now when I played Dead Space 2. That's been just sitting there waiting. I wasn't sure if it would ever come up because it's really unlikely somebody's just going to say Big Tanks. But that's the thing, is it also is activated if somebody says big thanks. Another phrase that people are not likely to say, but it's more likely that somebody will say big thanks than big tanks, right? So it's possible. It's not impossible. One of the few remnants of that second half of Dead Space 2 that I played that is lost forever, that full 11, 12-hour stream lost to the whims of Twitch. Tragic, but we'll always remember big tanks, nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat. Perfect. I don't even remember adding the cool cat, but that's fitting. That's appropriate. It's good. You found one. Yeah, you did it. You were one of the few people who was there for that too. You actually made the clip of that moment as well, because I had to go through that so many times because I kept dying because I was a silly boy. And I did push that one a little bit. I did say big tanks myself because it came to my mind. So it's fine. It's all connected. We worked together. It was teamwork, team effort. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to try to play some Alan Wake 2. But before we play some Alan Wake 2, I'm going to once again give my very quick recap of all of the events that took place prior to this game that I think may or may not be relevant, from Alan Wake to Alan Wake America's Nightmare to Control. So let's dive into a very quick ad-libbed recap. I do have some notes. I didn't write full paragraphs or anything, but let's talk about what might be relevant heading into Alan Wake 2 here. Because I haven't played all these games on stream, of course, so you don't have the context from that. If you played the games yourself, that's fantastic. Otherwise, I'll give you a quick recap here. If you want more details, you can always play the games yourself or look up some Let's Plays of them. I know that Saint Snakeitch just recently finished a playthrough of Alan Wake 1, as well as its DLCs, if you're interested in checking that out. That is available on his, probably not on his Twitch anymore, but available on his YouTube for sure. You can check that out there. But here is a quick recap of the possibly relevant events leading into Alan Wake 2. So Alan Wake is an author falling on hard times, suffering from some extreme writer's block and lack of inspiration, who decides to go on a vacation with his wife to the town of Bright Falls, Washington, to try to give himself a little change of pace, a little fresh air, revitalize himself, and reignite his passion for writing. They travel there and are staying at a cabin on Cauldron Lake. Alan Wake is the author of a very popular series called the Alex Casey novels, Alex Casey being an analog of sorts to Max Payne from the video game series Max Payne, which was co-developed between Remedy Entertainment, the creators of Alan Wake, as well as Rockstar. Remedy does not own the rights to Max Payne, Rockstar does, so they cannot use that, but Alex Casey is highly regarded as a very, very close analog to Max Payne, just a little way for them to connect their universes, which they love to do. Well, they travel to their cabin on Cauldron Lake. Things almost immediately take a horribly wrong turn. Alan discovers a dark supernatural presence that ends up kidnapping his wife Alice and starts bring me to life, an unwritten manuscript of Alan that was either begun or one he had not written entirely at all, but one he had been thinking about, making the events on the pages come to life in the real world. Alan is now trapped in his own novel. And the only way to stop the darkness is to burn away using light, because the creatures known as the Taken are people or entities of some sort overtaken by this dark presence, and the only way to hurt them is to burn away that darkness with the light. While he is traveling to try to take care of this, save his wife, and find an end to the dark presence, he is pursued by the local police and an FBI agent named Nightingale, who's convinced that Alan is attempting to conspire to murder a federal agent and pursuing him. As Alan tries to fight back against this and save Alice, he meets up with his best friend and agent, Barry Wheeler, a comedic relief character, but also one with a good heart. He's a fun guy. We love Barry. And some residents of Bright Falls who help him out along the way as well. And he eventually finds himself trapped in the Lodge, a place owned by Dr. Emil Hartman that is known for rehabbing artists, either ones who are suffering from mental illness, mental health, falling on hard times themselves. It's primarily like it's like a mental institution in some ways, specifically for artists to rehab them. Before long, Alan discovers that Hartman is trying to manipulate him in order to take control of the dark presence for his own gain, to gain powers from it. Hartman ends up being destroyed by the dark presence, which ends up taking over the lodge and actually, if I recall correctly, completely erasing the lodge from existence, while Alan escapes from that tragedy with the help of two very old rock and roll stars named Tor and Odin Anderson from the band Old Gods of Asgard, which, as referenced earlier, were played by the real-life band Poets of the Fall. Along the way, he goes to their farm to discover some hints as to what he needs to do next. There's a huge, amazing set-piece sequence where the Old Gods of Asgard pick up their instruments and play a concert on a stage in the middle of a farm as you are swarmed by the Taken. You have to fight them back using all the tools at your disposal, all your weapons and fireworks and pyrotechnics. It's amazing, one of the best sequences of the game. Not really relevant to the recap here, but I needed to talk about it because I love it. He discovers an album by them that sings about the Lady of the Light and finding her, which, as we recall, is potentially related to a lady that travels around Bright Falls, always making sure the lights are active, always having lights with her, a lady named Cynthia Weaver. And we need to go find her and find out what she knows. Along the way, Alan learns about the darkness and how it has affected things in the past, including a previous artist, a poet named Thomas Zane. The darkness, the dark presence, destroying Zane's wife, Barbara Jagger, and using her body as a conduit to influence the world. We see her at various points throughout Alan Wake. And Zane put on a diving suit and dived into the Cauldron Lake to try to save his wife, but was in turn also lost to the dark presence. But thanks to the light on the diving suit, isn't entirely lost in some ways. It's kind of unclear. But Alan ends up writing Zane into his story, letting Zane come in to help him fight off the darkness. Zane and Alan work together to discover that the mistake that Zane made in trying to save his wife and stop the dark presence was that the writings that he tried to put into place were ones that ended with a happy ending, and the dark presence twisted that and would not allow that to happen, so nothing ended up happening at all, in fact. No good ending. So Alan realizes that what he needs to do is create an ending that may not be a happy ending, but will end up resolving things in some way. So Alan travels to Cynthia Weaver, who has been maintaining all the lights in Bright Falls for decades because she was aware of the dark presence from before, and she's been keeping an item safe in a well-lit room, a room with so many light bulbs all over the place there's not an ounce of shadow in it, the item being the clicker. It's pretty much just a light switch from Alan's childhood that he wrote into the story, which ended up becoming real life because he wrote into the story, and the dark presence makes his writings real. So he takes this clicker, and he travels back to Cauldron Lake, uses the clicker to severely hurt the darkness, enough to pull Alice out of the dark place that she was trapped in, But in doing so, he has to sacrifice his own well-being in order to pull her free. And now his Alan himself is trapped in the dark place. The ending to his story not being a happy ending, but one in which he has sacrificed his own life in order to save his wife, Alice. His wife, Alan's wife, Alice. Their names are so similar. Why would they do that? And that's where it ends, with Alan trapped in the dark place, and his last line being, "It's not a lake, it's an ocean." A vague line that a lot of people will consider what it could possibly mean. Many people do think that what it means is that the dark presence is not actually contained exclusively to Cauldron Lake, but has the potential and the danger to change and influence the world at large, or possibly much larger than just Cauldron Lake. So it is a very, very large danger. There are 2 DLCs for Alan Wake, the Signal and the Writer. In these DLCs, there's not a whole lot of details that come out. It's mostly just kind of exploring what Alan is kind of suffering through in the dark place, a realm that constantly shifts reality and changes the features of the world, and bombards him with presences and imagery that kind of tortures him in some way. Along the way, his consciousness is split in 2, his rational self fighting to get back to his body and retake control, while another part of himself, a doppelganger known as Mr. Scratch, embodies everything that Alan hates about himself, his ego, his dark desires, etc., and he fights off against Mr. Scratch in these DLCs, ends up regaining control and remaining trapped in the dark place at the end of all that. And that's where we pick up with the spin-off, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, of questionable canon, but I believe that they have recently come out and said it is canon and is relevant. It's a spin-off, and it deals with Alan writing into reality the location Night Springs, Arizona, as seen in the TV show Night Springs throughout Alan Wake, basically a Twilight Zone ripoff. He writes this into reality, and in some loophole, he is able to escape from the dark place to travel through this town specifically, and he uses that to try to find some sort of leverage to get himself out of the dark place. But in doing so, he also is trapped in a time loop, very likely put together by Mr. Scratch himself, to keep Alan trapped and tortured. Alan uses his powers to fight back the time loop, to change the way that the time travels, to use the people of the town to kind of get himself to a place where he can make a difference. Along the way, we find that there are some things that are happening in the real world, potentially, whether they're real or whether it's Mr. Scratch just fucking with Alan, it's unclear, but it seems like Mr. Scratch can himself manifest in the real world beyond Alan's control, and has been doing things like committing murders, causing all sorts of mayhem, and torturing Alan's wife, Alice, appearing to her every once in a while to make her think that she's going insane. He creates the time loop to trap Alan in the dark place, and Alan is able to overcome that. We discover that Alice has created a film as a love letter to her husband, who she believes is dead. Barry has taken over as an agent for the old gods of Asgard and is producing a new album. Good for them. There's just a little like fun facts about the world that aren't entirely relevant, kind of interesting, and could be possibly true if we find that out in this game here. At the end, it's unclear whether the things that happened there actually happened, or whether it was more hallucinations and twisting of reality by the dark place. But Alan is still trapped in the dark place by the end of that, but it's hard to say what will happen then. And that's all of Alan Wake. But that's not all that is relevant, because then in comes Control, my favorite game in the Remedy universe. It is fantastic. It's essentially an SCP type game. The Federal Bureau of Control gathers objects of power, or oh, I'm forgetting the term for it. Jeez. Altered items, and monitors altered world events to make sure that things are in control, as it were. Main character is Jessie Faden. She is chasing after her brother, who was lost ages ago in an altered world event, and she enters the Bureau of Control, becomes the director through a series of wacky hijinks, if you can call it that. But the important details about this are the fact that there's a DLC for Control called AWE, which stands for Altered World Event, but is also a bit of a twisting play on words, because it could also refer to the Alan Wake event. Ooh. Because this DLC involves the altered world event that happened in Bright Falls, Washington. So everything that happened in Cauldron Lake, including the Dark Presence, what happened to Thomas Zane, and years later, Alan Wake, was all altered world events monitored and aware by the Federal Bureau of Control, who operates from this place called the Oldest House. Great name, really cool. It's a building that constantly shifts and evolves. It's unreal. It is out of this world, and it is ran by the board, which is this upside down black pyramid. I don't know, it's just really cool stuff. I love Control. This is just me gushing about that, unrelated to Alan Wake. But through the DLC, you discover more about what happened with the Altered World event, including that Alan's wife, Alice, is seeing Alan, which is very likely just her seeing Mr. Scratch, potentially, but she's haunted by visions of him. There is a janitor who might be relevant just because he's kind of world relevant, named Ati, who seems like an extra dimensional worldly being himself, that he guides Jesse through the game, but it's unclear whether he's really going to be relevant, but he was a big part of Control, and if Control is at all relevant, it's possible, and I love Ati. He's real cool. Anyways, so the Federal Bureau of Control was very aware of these events in Bright Falls, and they were monitoring them. And in doing so, they also captured Dr. Hartman, who had dived into Cauldron Lake to try to claim the Dark Presence's powers, but was turned into an entity warped by the darkness. And while he was being held in the Oldest House, his power grew, and he was able to break free, forcing the FBC to seal off the wing of the building that he was trapped in. Then the Hiss invaded, which is the main antagonist in Control itself, a evil, malicious entity that is a resonance, a frequency that ends up controlling people and taking them over, and fusing with Dr. Hartman to create an even more powerful beast that you fight off in Control. He had a really neat design. He's like this very tall, slender creature with limbs stretching out far beyond and his ribs stretching out and poking out of his back almost like antlers. Horrifying. Really fantastic stuff. After you defeat him, the Alan Wake DLC ends with a little monitor blinking, indicating that there's a new Altered World event taking place in Bright Falls, but years in the future, i.e. Alan Wake 2 teased. So, unclear whether it will be relevant, but it could be, because Remedy does like to tie things together in that way, and they made it a part of Control. They do have another game called Quantum Break. I don't know if any of that will be relevant, and I have not played that, or I'm really particularly familiar with it, but it's always possible, because they're nuts. So there is your quick recap of everything that's relevant, possibly. It took a little bit longer than I anticipated, but hey, it's important stuff for those of you who have not played the game or who might not be aware of what it is. Influences our world, oh! Yes, indeed. Alan Wake 2, Control. Alan Wake's going to control what? With all that, we've now refreshed ourselves on what might need to be known, and I think it's time to try once more and play Alan Wake 2. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just want to play it. These games have lodged themselves deep in my heart. I feel like I haven't played Alan Wake in years. I played it in the lead up to Control was the last time that I played it. So that was what, 2019, 2020? 2020, I think, is when I played it. So it was a couple of years ago for me as well. And as reference, I still haven't beaten Control. I beat the main storyline as well as the Alan Wake DLC, but there is the Foundation DLC I need to complete still. I'll get around to that. I'll get to it. On my own time, probably, because it's too deep into the game to play on stream. On my own time, like I have time on my own. We're going to go new game. Because we're starting from scratch, Mr. Scratch, and we're acting like we haven't seen anything before. I'm going to try to mimic my exact reactions from the first time I played this. Just to give you the full feeling, right?
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better.
He's surrounded by the dark presence.
Without ever knowing the full story.
That beard's really grown on him, as his hair has as well. He wasn't exactly clean shaven or clean cut in the first game, but he was a lot closer to that. I love this, how his like face shape becomes like a Rorschach painting here. And it's unclear what it is until it zooms out a little bit. You're like, wait a second.
But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces
This is a
along the way.
twisted image of a lake
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
with the reflection making it look monstrous in some ways.
This is not the ending I want.
Otherworldly. Not quite right with that little
This
ripple.
story will
This
eat us alive.
This opening minute of Alan Wake is so fucking strong. It hits me so hard, makes me so fucking hyped. Because they absolutely fucking nail the atmosphere and tone. It's so good. I'm sorry. I need to let him talk. I'm just so happy. Yes, applause. Applause for the devs. They did a great job. Ass. This man crawling out of Cauldron Lake, talking about the darkness. Who is he? What does he do? What does he need? Where's he from? He is filthy. He's trying his best to walk. There's Cauldron Lake. Can't see the cabin or the lodge from here, whether they still exist. Unless that's the cabin there. Unclear. Ass, ass, ass. Come on, you can see me. Help me. Don't just walk away. Don't walk away. It's amazing how appropriate those two songs were that I sang. Wake me up. They also talk about like getting rid of the darkness and stuff, you know? Hello? We're hearing the whispers. Did I get twisted, flipped, turned upside down? No, I think we're okay. Oh! Fucking shit. I forgot about the deer. Oh yeah. This has a lot of flashing lights and stuff. I forgot to put up the epilepsy warning. Hold on. Epilepsy warning! Watch out! Uh-oh! Danger!
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Ah. Thank you, Gary, for the balloon boy. Hello. I thought that was in the game. I was like, I don't remember that either. What is this? Hello? Look how tall that fucking tree is. With its widespread legs. I can sprint. Man, he's running so hard. He's running his ass off. What the shit? Nope, nope. Okay, 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 okay. Turns out I don't actually remember that much of what happened anyways, so it's fine. I feel like somebody's coming for me. It's a boat. It's a boat because of Cauldron Lake. It's a lake. It's a boat. Hey, look, it's friends. They don't look friendly. I can escape. I'm fast. I'm so fast. I'm not fast enough. Cult of the Word. You know what this reminds me of? Cult of the Lamb just announced they're having a new big free DLC or expansion coming early next year. Oh, also it's horrific, and he's being ritually sacrificed. That too. Hey, it's Tammy and Ed. They're the ones who left me behind. Wow, he was carved open. I wonder if they took his heart out. Right on the picnic bench, too. Tragic. You know, kids eat picnics there. And this is the extent of what I had seen. I haven't seen anything beyond this. Because that first cutscene was all fucked up, so I stopped playing there. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Hit me with it! Let's go! Man, I love big words. Is that weird? I love big words. I love when big words hit the screen. What can I say?
Hey, kiddo.
They did that in Control a lot too. Every time you enter a new area.
Mom, how are you? This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Who's
Oh my
Saga
God,
and
Mom,
Logan?
It's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just...
Did you just say it's not your fault people get all murdery?
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
Oh.
I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
This is your fault, Mom.
Me too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Casey?
I will. Bye, kiddo.
Casey, like Alex Casey?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
I haven't played Max Payne, so I don't know if that's the same voice. I think that's a face I've seen before, though.
It can't be
I don't. It's not Max
coincidence
Payne's
that
face.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
All right, the audio's still a little desync, but it's not awful. We can work with it.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
All right.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
I shot the car, but the car was not the deputy. Oh, yeah, the bird is the word it is, indeed. Wake! Wake! All right. I think we're good to go here. All right, so Saga Anderson, I'm playing as... Oh, yeah. Yep, there it is. Return 1 invitation. Nice. And there's just something about that that always tickles me. It just hits me in just the right way.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
It's such a good aesthetic. It's just so fun.
I should take a look at that map.
Oh, you want me to take a look at a map? Okay, I'll memorize it, Casey. Alex Casey? Nice.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go.
All right. No! Why would I? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything wrong. Leave me alone. I'm just playing video games. Thank you, Gary, for the FBI. Okay, this is Witchfinder Station. Is that where they find witches? Streamside. Crow's Foot Hills, Cauldron Lake Shore. This is where we were before. And this is where we were murdered, somewhere in this range, I believe, as the man. Couple campsites around there. There's the Witch's Hut, the Witch's Ladle, general store, a parking lot, rental cabins, Bony-Legged Path. She did memorize this, huh? Wait, Mind Place, Cauldron Lake? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, is this like, this is in her head, so it's her mind place? She hasn't memorized? Got it memorized. Get to the crime scene, find the deputies. Okay, we can zoom. All right. But what about over here? No motorized vehicles. Protect the trails. Protect the trails. There's probably nothing down here. Except for this.
The Federal Bureau of Control.
Fucking shit!
That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
I was waving my little fists in the air because I was excited. Right away! They're here right away!
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Oh, it's in case I have a key. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, man, the FBC's here right away. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ah! Ah! Okay, okay. What do we got? What do we got? Show me what you got. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot, somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. I had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it, this is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlooked camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down. My stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. You're damn right it's not. Look at those drawrings. It says so cute by the birds. So cute. Nice. Some wildlife expert was here. I wonder if that was Ed, Tammy, or the Naked Man. Or somebody completely unrelated to any of them. Drawrings. Look at the drawrings of the cute birds. Gary was right. The bird is the word. A well a bird, 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 bird is the word. A well a bird, 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 bird is the word. A well a bird, 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 bird is the word. A well a bird, 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 bird is the word. Well a bird. Surfing bird. You got anything else around here for me? Any collectibles? You know I love them. You know I need them.
This can't be the right way.
You know I got to try a little tenderness. Okay, she doesn't want me to go over here. Sorry, Saga. I was just really curious. Okay, let's go find that deputy who was calling for us a second ago. Sorry, Casey. I wonder if we're gonna...
Over here.
I wonder if Nightingale was actually a member of the FBI or if there was something else going on with him.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right,
Sheriff Breaker, I think I remember him.
Anderson.
Or her? Was Sheriff Breaker her? I don't recall. I think I remember the sheriff from Alan Wake, though. Again, I did play it several years ago, so even though I kind of looked up some important stuff, I don't remember everything. God, if this is Alex Casey, what does that mean? Was Alan writing in the dark place and he brought Alex Casey to life? Or is it just a coincidence? I don't know. Hey, I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
It is him, motherfucker!
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that...
He's a man, so...
Show up, Mulligan. Federal agents right here, Thornton.
My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a
What can you
briefing.
tell us about the crime scene?
Tell me about the heart. I was getting to that, Thornton.
What a dynamic duo they are.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
What lovely body language, too. Any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton?
No, of course not.
But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Let's take a look at the body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off.
By the
The
FBC.
store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
He kind of reminds me of Kronk with the way he talks. Okay, got me Deputy Thornton now. So the FBC hopped on this right away.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Yeah, Thornton, shut up. You're wrong. Yoga 3 times a week. Yeah, pop off, Thornton. Get that yoga. Get that mountain pose, tree. Do your sun salutations. Namaste, buddy. Good job, Thornton. What you see, Casey? That's my Cauldron Lake. Oh, that's why it's all the witches stuff around it, because it's a witch's cauldron. Okay, yeah, I get it. I was like, why do they call it witch stuff? Like, that seems a little out of place. Sure, like what?
I need to think through the facts
Okay,
of the
why not?
case.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Palace. Ooh.
The
Oh,
Mind
shit.
Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
That's pretty cool. I like that. I also love her sweater, actually. It's a really cute sweater. A lot of deer skulls around here. I got a bunch of wine just in case, and some whiskey, you know, for good measure. Pistols magazine in case you gotta read about some pistols. Oh, and some tea too. We got all the beverage options. Anything you could possibly want. Even a water cooler. You thirsty? We got you, fam. A fire extinguisher for safety. Is that Alex Casey? Happy birthday, Logan. Or is that my husband? Is that me? Or do I have a daughter too, in addition to Logan? Sipping that tea. Tea does sound kind of good right now. I did not make tea earlier. Maybe if I take a BRB, I'll just slap some tea together or something. The greater Washington area. The solution is in the details. The Oh Dear Diner! There's a menu for the Oh Dear Diner from Alan Wake, where they played my favorite rendition of The Lime and the Coconut. In the mind of a killer. The beast within. You can see my head like twisting as I'm trying to read these things. Unsolved mysteries. A flashlight, that's going to be important. Deer. Yeah, their whole fucking deer festival. Confidential, lots of snacks. Gotta clean up your mine place, come on. Leave garbage lying around? What kind of mine place is this? I mean, I guess to be fair, we probably all have a bunch of garbage in our mine places. Now check out the case board. What do we got?
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use WASD to move around, and this to zoom. You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing escape. Uh-huh. Got no cases in here. Oops. Sorry. Don't mean to interrupt you. Oh!
Crime scene.
Entering the Mine Palace does not pause the game. So do not enter the Mine Palace as a pause. So I'm just really sitting here staring at things while Alex Casey's like, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing that Mine Palace thing again, aren't you? All right, I'll just sit here and wait. You're not brewing tea in there again, are you? Because it always takes like a full 10 minutes, and you're not even doing your investigation stuff, and I just gotta sit here and wait. Does the caffeine actually affect you? Does your Mind Palace caffeine, is that like activating the neurons in your brain to like wake you up inside? How does that work? If you drink, are you like disconnecting your brain functions? If you drink in your Mind Palace, are you just like intentionally fucking your brain up? Be back in a shower. Absolutely, Gary. Go take a nice shower. Get moist. Get warm. Have a good time. Get nice and clean. Did you feel like you had to clean yourself or think about all the garbage in our heads? It makes sense. Me too. I'll clean myself after stream. The previous murders. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Ah, so the cult is killing multiple people. Moist. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposed to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. So these are not all recent events. Because I presume this takes place in 2023. I'm not positive. All bodies experienced bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. Interesting. All victims reporting missing in 2010. No other commonalities. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Ted Lane, dentist. Stab wounds. Bloating, bruising on the wrists. Ah, people got really upset with him stabbing in their mouths, so they stabbed him in the chest. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018, some organs missing. Predation? State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. So all of these people went missing in 2010. Which was... That was when Alan Wake happened, correct? It was definitely when Alan Wake came out. I'm pretty sure it's when Alan Wake happened as well. So all these people went missing during Alan Wake's Altered World event. And then showed up years later, probably because they were trapped in the dark place, perhaps? Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound is ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Interesting. Oh, wait, there's still the killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art? I can't make out what those are. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. This is really neat. I love they're building out like a case file for this. Sorry, Casey, I was reading. Is this where he was met? No, this is just an outlook. Over.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
My name's Saga, actually. It's not funny. Don't make jokes like that. Stop it. All right. Oh, there's another hole in the wall. Oh, that's the same hole. Never mind. Hey there, Mulligan. What's up? I definitely came back here on purpose to take another look at your smiling face. So I just got twisted, turned upside down there. So he's going off that way. This way just loops around a circle. Unless I go over here where there's some tarps.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Yep. Don't talk about it.
Funny, Anderson.
If you talk about retiring, you're going to get shot.
Sculpture?
Okay. Add that to the mind place. Something very Blair Witch about that. So Alex Casey's going to die. He has to. He set the death flag. I'm retiring soon. Hello? Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. How silly. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it! Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Esports, but baking? That's wild. What a future we live in. Wait, this is from 1899. Oh no, the Bright Falls record was established 1899. Never mind. I'm silly. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as his owners referred to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. Well, with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know. And so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about it. Interesting. Was it missing all of its fur? Also, Coffee Bean is a super cute name for a dog. Oops. Coffee Bean! Coffee Bean! What the fuck? Where'd your fur go? What have you been up to, Coffee Bean? Sorry, Alex. I know we're kind of in a rush, but also I'm in charge, so I decide when we're in a rush, and we're not in a rush now. Remember, starting fires is prohibited. Beans. Beans, what the fuck? Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
With your weak knees. Casey, are you okay? Whew. I thought they were about to explode. Your kneecaps, I mean. Hello, Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. We saw that earlier, possibly. I keep hitting that. No, stop it. Let me go. Let me free. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Come on, Casey. You gotta make up for all the lost time from me hanging out in my mind palace.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Fucking nature. I need a ceiling above me or I'll go insane. I'll go fucking nuts, let me tell you what. Anything up here?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
You don't put a ceiling over my head and I might claw your eyeballs out. What, is this not the way, Saga? FBI. Open up! Oh, that's why he hates it. He can't say open up if you're out in nature. There's nothing to open up. It's already open. Unless we knock down all the trees. I have Bring Me to Life stuck in my head. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. I don't have it memorized, but I got stuck in my head. Wait, hold on. Dreamcatcher. That's not a dream catcher. It's just a knitted thing. I've made some of those before. Back at camp, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember where I did it. I did it somewhere. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. They have their entire, like, they have like a full lore about the Witch of Cauldron Lake travel the night sky. I don't see the, I don't see the mortar and pestle from here. There's another one. There's a bunch of those around. Or is it over there?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Alex Casey?
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Okay, okay. It's just a coincidence.
He
Yeah.
hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely just a coincidence. Absolutely just a coincidence that Alex Casey is coming here where Alan Wake, the author of Alex Casey, went missing. Just a funny coincidence, ha ha! Sorry, that was a little excessive. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough gets going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments? Hold on a second here. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. Excuse me? Okay. Featuring the service pistol. The tank of sidearms. So, okay, yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough manuscript fragments for this, but again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto-fire mode, significantly increases the rate of fire. More bullets increases the magazine size by 50%, and another headshot, land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. I mean, headshots kill, right? I'm not super fond of auto-fire, but it does significantly increase the rate of fire, so I guess it's probably good. Check the caseboard, anything new here? F. Ah. Wait, where'd the Alex Casey lunchbox go? Wait.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
See, I was right. It's not a funny haha coincidence. Saga's right on the same page with me. Does it go?
Doesn't look right.
Okay, it doesn't go here. The Alex Casey lunchboxes. I found a strange lunchbox. Who left this here? Should keep an eye out for others. Bright Falls area? Cauldron Lake area? Ah. It goes here, right? How do I got it. I got it right here. I nailed it. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? There's a lot of Alex Casey lunchboxes around here. Who left these? Curious. Curious that she knows there's going to be some in the Bright Falls area and the Cauldron Lake area. How mysterious. Alright, so we'll be building out our quick access to the map without entering the Mine Palace. I know. It's right here. Looped around that way. Came down those stairs. Alright.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
But getting back to nature is your thing.
If I were going to get murdered, I'd like for it to be somewhere
I wanna
around
look
here.
around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Relax, Alex. It's not like we're looking for a murderer or anything. They were murdered ages ago.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
Oh, did it start raining?
Anything around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I forgot to mention, I really like that they drank their coffee in, like, in synchronicity. In sync, Bat Street's back, alright! When they were in the car. Just one of those slightly offbeat things that it's like, it's good spooky mystery horror stuff. Why is there a phone booth out here? The witch's hut. Am I going the total wrong direction? Probably.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Thank you for the sippy sips, pup. This looks like the sort of place that...
Can't go any further.
Why? Because it's
Water's
wet?
too deep.
Well, you're not going to swim? Can't go any further. Water's too deep. There's another one of these. Actually, there's a lot of those. Oh. Bullets? Wait. How do I look at my inventory? How did I bring out my flashlight? Press to unholster and holster the flashlight. Press what? Non-boosted light does not hurt enemies, but does aggravate them. Using the flashlight without boosting does not consume batteries. Press Control to open the inventory. In the gear category, you can move and equip items and assign them to quick slots. The items category is where all story-associated items are located. Discarded items will be lost permanently. Inventories are not shared between the protagonists. Sprinting, left sprint. Move camera. Moving. Combat, weapon upgrades, story, mind place, and case board. All right, all kinds of cases, cool stuff. I still don't know how to activate the flashlight though. It didn't actually tell me that. It just said press to activate the flashlight. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. We got our pistol, standard issue FBI sidearm, semi-automatic, low recoil, and moderate stopping power. Handgun ammo nation, a trauma pad, an adhesive bandage restores a good amount of health. Am I hurt right now? And a battery pack, batteries for charging the flashlight. Manuscript fragments. Bracelet made by Logan for her mother. Ah, Logan is a girl. My apologies. I'm used to Logan's being a male name. Has hooks to attach charms to. And the flashlight's not an issue. That makes sense. Okay. In fact, I came down here to get some goodies. Straight to jail! You're right. I deserve it. I should have known better. I should have been a big, brave booty daddy. And said the right things instead of the wrong things. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware. Her spirit may still haunt this place. Ooh. Ooh. Ow! Why'd you have to burst in like that? What's the deal, Saga? Should I show how big and strong you are? It's kind of spooky in here for no reason. Why is it so spooky in here? Lighting effects, I see. I wonder if I'm traveling to places that I should not be. That I don't need to be right now. Or that I will be traveling back to later. Like, I'm probably going to be heading out here with Alex Casey, right? Right? Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks! I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? I feel like I'm reading this in a way like a middle-aged man, but it's probably like a teenager. That's fine. Teenagers can have the voices of middle-aged men. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that! Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's going to be epic. Oof. Oof. Sorry, buddy. Sorry about that. Hey, I really like you. Thanks. Whew. Whew. Let me take your pills here. What do you got? Painkillers. Pain medication restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. We got those kind of things. Oh, wait, hold on.
Box again. Who's leaving these out here?
With a bunch of colored rocks around it? I know things can go a little crazy around here. But if you're ever scared, or feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. What the fuck are you talking about? Who's saying this? Who wrote this? Who are you? Who are you? I don't trust you. The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? What do you know about Alan Wake, Saga? I mean, they're probably aware that he went missing around here, too. That would make sense. Especially if they're studying or investigating some murders around here. From people that went missing around the same time that Alan Wake did. I should probably go back and look at the body. My fear is always, like, if I go do story progression, it'll lock me out from walking down to these places and I'll miss out on all this stuff. Doesn't happen often, but it happens often enough that it makes me scared. a little bit. Just a little bit of the terror. Yeah, I'm going way off base here. That's fine. We'll circle around. The Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysteries stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers, if she was not a witch before she was now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Is there like one of those little like holes in her chest here to take pictures with? Like as her chest, as her heart? And they're taking hearts out. That's what they're doing. They're removing hearts. Are they recreating the witch's ritual? The witch's ritual? Wait, this was open before. This is where the man walked through. Who did that? Who said that? Who's out there? You're not going to scare me. Alright, so that's where I jumped down from. So it should be good to travel back up here and head towards the murder site. From a roundabout way. I wonder what Alex must be thinking about me right now. She said she was going to go check something out, and she's been gone for like 10 minutes. So many twisting, winding paths. So that must be where he came from. No, he went from this way. Maybe I should head back. And go to the general store area. Yeah, because he ran past here, so the murder's right up there. Past that way. So I can avoid the murder by going up here towards the general store.
Deputy Thornton, I
Oh.
take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Thanks, Thornton.
Anderson, forest can be a dangerous place.
Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
Forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Of course it's all real.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Not if I see it first. By looping around. I don't need you to show me where it is. I know I'm going the wrong way. Don't tell me what to do. I was just seeing if there's anything back there. What? Did Alex just murder him, or is he yelling at me because I'm going off in the distance? A lot of collapsed trees and shit around here. Mudslides. It's raining a lot. A lot of obstructed pathways. Wait. It is another one of those. They're everywhere.
There's another lunchbox.
Aha! Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Thanks. Appreciated. How many lunchbox does it take? There's 8. 8 total around here. I have to keep my eyes open. Can't miss a single one. They're all important. Like, they actually are. They're collectibles, but they also help you to upgrade your guns, so... It's not like I'm getting a lot of manuscript pieces from it, but I'm getting a couple. I think I'm scraping the map pretty alright. I don't believe I'm missing anything in particular. But then again, I wouldn't know if I was missing it, would I? Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found. But some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self. Train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on those people. They can get more than they bargained for out there. Who is watching? Is it the cultists watching, or is it somebody else? Rangers? Aha! I was gonna knock over the ladder. Can't do it. The Fisher's Life. Jerry can. Somebody's been sleeping in here. But despite that, they haven't left anything cool for me. Tragic. Unless it's in this door. It's locked. Shit's locked. Wait. Aha! Playing cards? Or just evidence that there's somebody here. Sure. Apparently it's not enough evidence. It's something, but is it something, or is it nothing at all? I picked up some sort of evidence, just not for anything that I'm thinking about right now. Just keeping that locked away in my mind palace for later just to think about. Hey, that's that same, like, double triangle symbol that was created out of twigs earlier, right? What the fuck? It's haunted! It's fucking haunted!
Ding dong, hello.
Ding dong, hello. Hello, Hinata Elf Beast. Welcome to the Kuva Army. Thank you for joining. There's no turning back. You're mine now. I'll be here in one full fantastic day. Thanks for stopping in. Perfect timing. Perfect, incredible timing there. I got a little spooked. Got a little spooked on that one. There's a haunted freezer here. I'm fairly certain. I'm like 90% certain that that was just a physics glitch. But what if it wasn't? What if it really was haunted? We may never know. Thanks for welcomes. Absolutely. You are more than welcome to hang around. Pleasure to have you here. We're really, even though I've been playing for like, what, 2 hours now, we're really just getting started. I started the stream off with a bit of a recap. Well, I sang some songs, some relevant songs for this. Then I start off with a bit of a recap of the possibly relevant bits and pieces for what is coming to us here in Alan Wake 2. And let me pop out chat here so I can see it a little bit more easily. Let's do this. And stretch chat. There we go. So I've been playing for an hour and a half, but I haven't really been playing for that long. Plus, I'm wandering the walls and halls and forests and trying to find every little bit and bubble that I can. What you got, Billy Bob Thornton? I'm going to ignore you and run around here instead. Which I'm fairly certain is a place I've already been. Or no, I think I was heading down this way and I decided to turn back around to find them, so I didn't leave them behind for too long. But now I'm leaving them behind again. I have stuff to investigate. I'm the FBI! Damn it. Another lunchbox. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Who is writing these? Because it looks like it's I want to say like a child, like a preteen, like a preteen girl is what I'm getting from this. Like my daughter? But it wouldn't be my daughter. My daughter wouldn't leave this stuff out here. UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects.
Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination of it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't.
Good evening. I'm so glad to be back, though this is delayed from yesterday. QuvarThug, QuvarThug, QuvarThug.
Kuvar Thug? Hashtag Thug Life? What's up? I'm gonna get a scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but dag, I amaze and astonish. Nothing's more thug life than scholarships to college. Hello, Mira. Thank you so much for joining the QuvarMe, but harder this time with money. I appreciate it very much. For 2 months now, congratulations. You are 1 month away from getting your next subscriber badge. But thank you so much. It is a pleasure to have you back. Even if it's a little bit delayed from yesterday, it's totally fine. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Cue the new Hamilton. I do Hamilton quite frequently, to the extent that I sing my shot closer to 2 times speed than not if I don't have the music to back me to remind me how fast it's supposed to be. He's like, I'm gonna get a scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but dag, I amazed and astonished. The problem is I got a lot of brains but no polish. I got a holler to be heard with every word. I drop knowledge, I'm a diamond in the rough. A shiny piece of coal trying to reach my goal. My power of speech unimpeachable. Only 19, but my mind is older. These New York City streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage. I've learned to manage. I'm head on the branch. I walk the streets famished. The plan is to fan the spark into a flame. But him, it's getting dark, so let me spell the name. I'm the ALEXAND. We are meant to be a colony that runs independently. Meanwhile, Britain keeps shitting on us endlessly. Essentially, they tax us relentlessly. The King George turns around, runs a spending spree. He ain't ever gonna set his descendants free. So there will be a revolution in the century. Enter me, he says in parentheses. Don't be shocked when your history book mentions me. I will lay my life that sets us free. Eventually, you'll see my ascendancy, and I'm not throwing away my shot, etc. Well, yeah, that's what I do. There's actually a VOD out there from my couple months ago of my 2 times speed karaoke stream, in which I sang like, was it like 100 songs at 2 times speed? It was something like that. It was insane. I had to sing a lot of songs, though, because, like, it was 2 times speed, so that'd be over twice as fast, so I had to do it, right? The QuvarTV show can get a little wacky sometimes. But it's a pleasure to see you again, Mira. Thank you so much for rejoining the QuvarMe, but harder this time with money. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Sometimes, you mean all the time? Sometimes? Occasionally, what do you mean? Sometimes, just sometimes. Sometimes when you're riding high, feeling fine, feels like something's troubling my mind. Reach into my pocket for some small change. Reach into my pocket for some small change. I don't know that song that well. But hello, Ash. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic weekend. Happy Chatter Day for you. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Emotes, 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 emotes. Those were my very first emotes. I made them myself. And they still persist for now. One day, someday, they may go away. But for now, they're still here. All the emotes. All right, where was I in this? I was reading about aliens or something.
Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls.
Okay, so the octahedron makes me think about Hadron, the Hadron Resonance, the Hadron Collider. Not Hadron Collider, Hadron itself and Polaris from Control. I don't know if it's related, but it's a curiosity to say the least. They're cute, though. Thank you. I made them myself before I found somebody to make emotes for me. In fact, in some ways, I never found somebody to make emotes for me. Somebody who made emotes for me found me. That being Puppy himself. Puppy just rolled into my streams and made some emotes for me one day. Up until that point, the only ones I had were the emotes, until Puppy made the Sippy Sip, the Cheer, and the Napple. Been here for a while. I'm playing Batman Arkham Origins, fighting a masked luchador on steroids, trying to crush my head like a melon. Ah, that one. Yep, that's a good one. Actually, no. I was thinking of a different fight entirely. I've not played Origins. Origins is the... Actually, no, I haven't played Origins or Arkham Knight, actually. I've only played Asylum and City. I need to go back sometime and play those. But I hope you're having a good time. Best of luck fighting that luchador. Hope that he's not the bane of your existence. Aww. Having Thanksgiving leftovers? Nice. Stuffing is bomb. I love stuffing. Stuffing is fantastic. I ate all my leftovers the other day, only because I just grabbed like a little Tupperware of leftovers, and the rest of it went to my mom and her side of the family, my older brother, my grandparents, my aunt, people like them. I didn't eat a whole lot. So I ate it actually later that night, but it was tasty. I do like some good leftovers, and I hope they're treating you well. All right, found another lunchbox over here. Let's enter our Mind Palace. For those of you who are unfamiliar with the games, if you are interested in a bit of a recap, at the start of the stream, I did spend 15, 20 minutes recapping all of the relevant events that I can imagine from Alan Wake 1, its DLCs, Alan Wake American Nightmares, and Control, which immediately became somewhat relevant, at least at the start of this game, which I was thrilled about. So you can always go back to the VOD and check that out. I'll probably highlight it as a separate piece for anybody who wants a quick update on how all of this gets to this point. What the fuck? Welcome back, Gary. I hope you had a good shower. Thank you for the Home Sweet Home Game 6. I know I said I was into Bara men ramming me, but Bane is ridiculous. This is going a little far, isn't it? He's gonna break your back, you know. They call it hydration, not low-dration. Drink. Thank you, Mira, for keeping me alive and hydrated. Love how it keeps working. It never stops. And I think... I don't know for sure. I almost wonder if, rather than getting used to it and it not working, the fact that it has worked so many times, and the fact that it comes up in these styles, makes it to the point where it's going to just drive itself home as something that will always work, or if I'll get used to it someday. I'm really not sure how it's going to play out. Either someday I'll get used to it, or it'll just become something that I will never ever get used to. And maybe we'll have like some times where it's like dicks, where it doesn't quite get me the same way.
We found him on the table.
Hard to say.
We didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
I do.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Twink. Thank you, Hinata, for the straighten up and wiggle.
Step 1. Examine the
I was
corpse.
crouching a little bit. You got me. Step 1, examine the corpse. No, examine the surroundings for any goodies and collectibles. I thought that phrase was figurative, not literal. I know, right? It's hard to say. It really depends on the person you're with. Barman? Bateman. Yeah, that's the one.
I'll be back in a second.
I'll be back in a second. Relax. You're a big guy. For you. Oh. Why is everything locked? Shit's locked, the video game. Pretty standard fare, though, to be fair.
I think I saw something.
Fair?
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, relax, Casey. I'm doing my explory stuff. Saga, 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 the explorer.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
FBC! Oh, they're here!
Nice talking to you, too.
Lake House, Federal Bureau of Control, Research Department Laboratory, authorized personnel only. So the FBC is holding down this location. They won't let us in. Fascinating. Honestly, me with Codmen, Koenig just hits different. I'm not as familiar with Codmen. I haven't played a whole lot of the Call of Duties myself. Let me check a peek at Koenig. All right. He's got a style to him. There's an aesthetic there. And he's Austrian as well. That makes sense. I don't fault you for that. I can see it. Oh yeah, they're just chatting over there. I wonder what they're talking about.
I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson, let's get back to work over here, can we?
He's just getting rambled to about
what's
UFO. He's like,
inside.
please save me.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. So, sink, fridge, bed. All the symbols that are near them. Got it. Easy enough. So that was back in the place that somebody was staying, unless it's in here. There's those double triangles again. Hello,
Hey there,
dear.
Mr. Dear. You remind me of a dream I had.
Oh? What dream were you having about deer? Hello, Mr. Deer. Okay, so where's the sink? Here we go. Wash your hands. Is there a symbol near here? The fridge is the hourglass. Maybe it's in the bathroom. Yep. Okay, so turned hourglass, hourglass, then the open elevator doors button.
Who did it?
Who did it? What happened? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the cheer, heart, luck. That's how I'm going to interpret that. Cheers, love, have some luck. Thank you for the 9 bits. I appreciate it, Mira. You're very, very sweet.
Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button? They're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from volcano, lava. Second drawing, water line, engineered structure, strange machines.
All right, interesting. Conspiracy, but not necessarily inherently incorrect because the FBC won't let me be. They are definitely down at the lake house, which I presume is the Cauldron Lake house that Alan Wake and his wife had rented out. I presume that's where the FBC has taken up control. The FBC won't let me be me. Nailed it. Thank you, Epic, for your annoying noises. Enjoy your lurk, Gorish. Take care. Thank you for getting comfy, cozy, and giving me your lifeblood. I'm empowered. I appreciate it. Take all the cares you can and rest. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I'm a tree. I'm definitely a tree. Another mysterious piece of evidence that we can't quite connect yet. What is that emote? Is that a little sussy chicken? I see. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. Just relax. Just relax. Shh, just relax. That's not spooky at all, right? Nothing suspicious about that. More of those colored rocks. There's a lot of colored rocks around here. Painted rocks, as it were. I didn't actually travel down this way. All the way to the lakeside. And climb back up there. Is this leading anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. Is that everything here? Everything that could be, would be, and is. So I just loop around. Up here? Nope, can't do. Or I'll just climb back up. Sorry for keeping you waiting for so long, Billy Bob Thornton and Alex Casey. Alright, they're back up this way. Murder!
Welcome back, Anderson.
Why you gotta talk to me like that? It's not my fault there's so many fascinating things to check out around here. Did you know I found a puzzle over there? It opened a little chest and gave me some goodies. You know how much I love goodies. I can't turn them down. I will take them. They're my goodies now. Did I walk over this way?
I want to walk around for a minute.
No, I'm done. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It was a mistake. I can't get into this building. Unless I already did. Alright, let's check out this body.
positioned on the table.
Let's
Ritual
cleverly cover up his doinker. You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine place.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Wait, is this not the... Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. You're now free to examine the caseboard or leave to complete this objective. So, Cauldron Lake murder scene. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Consistent with previous murders. Hold on. Do I have another lunchbox to put up here? I had to place all mine, okay. So the previous murders. So this dude is not the one that just died then. Yeah, it wouldn't have been, because they just arrived, and this guy is not, they've not left this body here for 2 weeks. So that, I thought that was the same guy, but no. This guy is still here. Okay. Let's see. Collect clues from the body to progress the
The
investigation.
killer left the heart right next to the body.
So they took the heart out, but they didn't take it.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
It's consistent.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Yeah, that's all pretty consistent with the previous murders. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. Yep.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Learn more about the victim and the killer. Free to examine. Murder matches previous cases, but interrupted. May find some new leads this time. Chest trauma, heart, straps. The victim and the killers. I like this. This is neat. Much
Who
more
is
of a
that victim?
mystery and putting it
Who
together.
killed him?
I like this aspect of it.
Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Someone was drinking beer. They
They're having a
spent time
party.
here, waiting.
They're hanging out, maxing, relaxing, all cool.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Were they taking
Was it for a
pictures?
camera?
For later? Okay. Interesting. Footsteps in the mud that I definitely not stepped all over myself. And ruined the investigation. Have you identified the victim?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
Nightingale!
He's FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Oh shit, okay.
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Okay.
Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Huh. Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as by examining your surroundings. So this is Agent Nightingale then. He's got a tiny peener that we're not going to look at too closely because we want to respect the dead, but... And we already knew that with the way he behaved. So that's Nightingale. Huh.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Yeah, it's like a cult. Which I guess they wouldn't know. That's all news for them. Thornton, victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers.
Multiple assailants
Quite the party.
present. Messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated. I mean, they had their beer there. They were having a party. I need to find more about Nightingale, though. Do you know the victim?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
All right. What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased
Oh,
ghosts,
so he wasn't
fell off the
actually
map.
an FBI agent at the
Guess
time.
he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
He had been let go.
No happy ending.
I don't remember if I knew that or not. She's been missing since
Nightingale
2010.
went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
It was the Deer Festival. It was great. It was a lot of fun. Nightingale went off the deep end and FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Premeditated or spontaneous? Well, they were having a party and left in a hurry.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from... There's more to look into.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
You're a hero.
Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Greetings from Cauldron Lake. Alright. Let's profile Nightingale. He does not look great. Missing
Agent
person.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
What kind of abilities do you have, Saga, that lets you profile like that? Ritual murder?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
I like that in the framing, she always has like little antlers behind her too.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for
Alright, we've done this one
13
already.
years.
Just replays it.
How did he end up
Okay,
here?
good to know. Interesting. There's some good aesthetics being played out here. Something I'm curious about is this coffee.
This mug always
Aw.
cheers me up.
That's cute. Not the worst mom. It's not best mom, but it's not the worst mom. How do I escape? Okay, there we go. So there are little bits and pieces around here.
Casey's favorite brand.
He loves that Wild Valley. But she's got it here just in case he wants some. In case he wants to visit the old mine palace.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Ah, yep, loosening the salt so it spills all over. What? I'm sorry, what? Why did the deer just say 11 remaining? What are you... What? Sorry, what?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Okay, that's cute.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
11 remaining.
Who are you, and what do you mean 11 remaining?
But whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. That is a nice letter. Sweet mom she's got. No TV. 11 remaining. Who are you, dear, and what do you know?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement. 8/8/2019, Supervisory Special Agent, Stacy Marrow. Mile High Strangler. What an adventure. What I wanted to see was... Yeah. Came from Cauldron Lake, sure. But what about the previous murders? 2012, 2018. So that's 2 years later, 8 years later, but 6 years after this. 2 weeks ago. It's another 1 to 2 years. There's not really a pattern in timing that I can see.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Huh?
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Uh-oh.
Wait here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game's a little buggy, as mentioned. It's got some bugs in it. Let's see if we can load 12 minutes ago, sure. Let's load this and see what we get. 12 minutes ago isn't too long ago.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Okay, we got our key image. So yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We got plenty. We'll just blast through this real
Just as
fast.
we arrive in town. Coincidence?
All right, we got this. Control. There we go. Escape the Mind Palace. Check the body.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising
Find
on
our
the wrist from
clues.
the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound.
I can see how the
Heart removed.
the danger of the progression blocking or game breaking bugs is extremely dangerous because you don't have a whole lot of manual saving. It seems it's like pretty reliant on autosaves, so I see where people are saying it's a little bit dangerous right now, a little
Heart
rough.
removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
All right. Check our goals. There we go. Escape.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
Talk to
Need
you.
find more clues. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Yep, and then one of
So
these.
you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together.
Huh,
After his partner
cases,
got
'cause
killed
he's
in the
KC.
field, he went off the deep
It's
end.
not a joke.
Got the boot pretty quick.
not
after
funny.
that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
And
Nightingale
finally
went
that.
missing 13 years ago, 2010.
Same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Someone was drinking
Got this.
beer. They spent time here, waiting.
And this
Someone
one.
left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Multiple people
This
were here.
one.
Multiple killers?
I think that's everything.
For now,
Yes, I also think that's everything for now. Thanks for also agreeing with me.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls. Their footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
And this one. And that one.
They planned for the murder.
Look,
to
we made
happen
up
here.
all that progress
They had some
already.
time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why
Wait, no, we still have to
Nightingale?
profile him, I forgot.
He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get
There's
into
some
the
great
subject's
directing,
head.
though. The cinematography,
See
it's
what they saw.
fantastic.
Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Yes. Profile. Just her woman's intuition.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Mm-hmm.
How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
He was there too.
And what is he?
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Is he Alan Wake or Mr. Scratch
Robert Nightingale
or
came from the lake.
the
before
Dark
his
Presence in
murder.
general?
Nightingale was chosen as the
Hmm.
victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
All right. And with that, we can hit our fun
this man
facts
always cheers me up.
around the home.
Mom may be gone,
This one,
but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
this
Miss
one,
you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
this one,
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
this deer. Well, got nothing to say now? Wait, you actually have nothing to say now? What the fuck? Who are you, dear?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
I don't know what the deal with this deer is. I don't trust it.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Deer. I wonder what caused it to get stuck in that way earlier. I need to avoid these things if I can. Why is the deer not talking now? Why would it... What? What happened before? What was different? Why did it say 11 more? Talk to me, you stupid deer! The fuck's going on?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Yep, you do that.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
Now he's back up to the witch's hut. I haven't been up here, I believe.
Strapped him to the table. Cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
It's the witch's ladle.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
It is a very large tree. Aha. New.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Unless they put the boulder here afterwards. Felt like a message was a message. Is that a manuscript page?
Full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
Oh, Alan.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
Yeah!
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them.
Alan's trying to write his way out still.
How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Him scratching out words like that's almost like redacting things, like what the
Someone's been watching
Federal Bureau
us.
of Control would do, right?
Sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Or something else entirely.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
All right. Nothing to say, dear? Seriously, though, why is the deer not talking now? What's going on? Let's profile Nightingale. The
We
page.
found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In
Up
his
the butt?
chest. I must find out what.
I mean, oh, wait, were they not actually... Oh, is that why they left the heart behind? Because the heart wasn't actually what they were going for? It was something that was just happened to be around the heart or something? The victim was one of their own, FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page, this page. The first page they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on, an invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Curious. Yeah. Master pages are there. Not enough weapon upgrades yet. How many... Victim came from footprints emerging from under the rock, and trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns. Doesn't make sense asking the wrong questions. Anything else? Nightingale has something hidden inside him. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make any sense. A dead end, literally. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where has he been? Staking out this spot, having a cold one while they waited for our victim? Looks new, brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film? Reading the words, these words feel like a message.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Oh, we're going mortuary assistant now? Learned all I can here. Need to get body back to town for examination. What does she have to say about this? So the killer is watching us? Game on. She loves a challenge. What about you, dear? You fucking dear.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Where are the other lunch boxes, though? Am I supposed to find all of them now? Will I find some later?
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
Yeah, it is.
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Hear that, Alan? You're still a good writer. The people enjoy you. Hold on. All right. Let's keep rolling. Where are you going? I'm taking the shortcut. It's not really a shortcut. It loops around just in a different direction. Never mind, I follow you,
Know
Alex.
this entire area is inside a caldera. This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Hey, you made
I
it
used
back.
to love geology
Good.
when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not
All
gonna
the
say no to
parents helped.
quality
What do you
time with
mean?
a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? Let's get the body back to town.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
Deerfest is going on right now. It is actually like 13 years later.
To say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town.
Oh shit, we're going back to the Oh Deer Diner?
I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you kindly.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
So the shortcut's going to lead us up this way. There's the other locked door. There's a parking lot there and drive us out. Need bolt cutters for that. The FBC will not let us in there. Maybe if I try again, though. I wonder. All right, there's a lot more out here. There's a full-ass area over there that we're not going to get to yet, but has a witchfinder station up there, which seems like it's on the map, so we're probably going to get to it at some point. We've explored all of this area pretty thoroughly, I think. Just not up here. And going in between there, up there, down there. So up this way, we've not gone. Wonder if it'll let me run that way. If I even want to try. Run all the way back. We'll see.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Let's just try one more time. Just see. Maybe they'll let us in this time. Hello? Hello? Nope. FBC shutting me out. Jesse! Jesse! Emily? Anyone? Let me in.
Lost, Anderson.
No. I got the shortcut key. We're fine.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Probably not. You know, I hear a hike can keep the depression at bay. I read it in a newspaper. It's like an apple. Come on, Casey, let's go. What, your knee is too old for this? Gonna snap, crackle, and pop? Old man. Another one of those. And more painted rocks as well. Wait.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
All right. We're all in this together. Hero, have a heroic day. Who is it and why do they keep referring to me as Hero? Do the painted rocks lead to the lunchboxes every time? I haven't paid that much attention to them. I know they've surrounded a couple of them. And I've seen a few as well. This station is property of the FBC? Okay. Sure. Seems about right. So let's see. We have... Points of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. We are missing 3. I don't know if we're supposed to be catching all of them right now, or if we're going to be coming back. Because I feel like I've been exploring pretty thoroughly.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Let's dig around. Up to our fucking elbows. Alright. Unlock this. Where's all this lead? The map will come in soon. Alright, I think I've explored the area around here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Relax. It's okay. You'll be fine. Come on, video game.
I think I saw something.
So big and so strong? I'm so big and so strong. You're damn right, Lava. Hope you're a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. How's it going? Whew. It's even a little jittery in here. Let's try dropping down to medium, see if that helps. It's a little better. I'll be upgrading my PC soon. Hopefully it'll help. Game is rather demanding. Not sure how I'm doing. I mean, that's alright. We don't always have to be fully aware of where our place is, where our minds or hearts or where we are in time. As long as you're doing what you can to take care of yourself in the meantime. Even in small ways can be important.
Here we are.
It's really
Let's drive back
stuttery.
to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
What if I...
I'll look.
Am I going back this way? Is this where it's blocked off? This is where I got turned around before. There's a fence around here.
Told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work.
Thanks, Mulligan. Oh, are you gonna finish your thought? Lovely. If this continues for a bit, I'll try closing the game out and reopening it, see if that kind of unstutters it a little bit. Was happy today. Cried, then I played something. Then friend invited me to Portal Co-op. Now I'm watching you and hearing your honey voice puts me at ease. That's really very sweet. I'm glad that you were happy. I'm glad you had a good cry in. Even if cries don't always feel good, it's good to cry sometimes. And it sounds like you had some fun times otherwise, so... I'd say overall it sounds like a good day, even if every part of it wasn't good. It probably averages out. So I love that for you, and thank you very much for the kind words. You're very sweet. I'm glad that my voice can put you at ease even a little bit. And it's like honey because of the honey factory. Alright, let's loop around quick and just see if we can find something up and around this corner. Don't know if there's going to be anything up there, but it's possible. And then we'll close and reopen the game, 'cause we'll see if that'll help. It was doing fine just before, and then suddenly it just got all fucky. And we're in the same area we were, nothing's changed there, so. The only thing that's changed is the passage of time. Is he gonna let me go up the hill this time? Nope. Okay, can't go up the hill.
Come on, Saga. Time to get...
Alright, let's try... Exit. Game. Where'd my hood go? There it is. And let's go here. And launch it again. Let's see if that helps. How's Alan Wake so far? It's absolutely fantastic. I'm having a great time with it. The atmosphere, the presentation, the tone of it, truly phenomenal. Haven't really gotten into much proper gameplay yet, but the gameplay that we have done is some simple like detective mystery stuff, which has been a lot of fun. It's tying a lot of things from the past together, things that I didn't expect it to get to that quickly. Like some hints of ties to Control nearly immediately, which I'm really, really excited about. Never played it, so I don't know. I played Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare prior to Control coming out when that was, I think it was 2019. And I played Control as well, and I had a great time with that.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these
I gotta walk all the way
witnesses,
through this
the
area
Bookers.
again. So I'm very fond of the series and the universe that is
Let's try
vaguely
that
tied
shortcut the
together.
deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Shortcut key. But it's a
Seems like a nice
really,
house.
really good kind of
Murder
offbeat, off-kilter
Pretty woods.
survival
Cute
horror
lodge we got set up in.
thing.
We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
It's got such a sense of style.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they've seen much stuff this gruesome.
Let's go over here, grab our lunchbox. And the other lunchboxes must come up later then. We're probably going to be coming back here. I mean, there's more to discover here, so it makes sense. I don't want to miss out on them, but I'm not going to scrape every corner for an hour just to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm just going to be fairly certain that we've gotten 5 out of 8, and the other 3, including the fact that we have the this area up here, which looks like it might open up at some point, potentially. There's the whole Witchfinder station up there. There's this rental cabins here, which are still in the Cauldron Lake area, so we can presume there's some other areas that we'll be exploring later on, and that may be where the rest of the lunchboxes are.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, we're going to dig around. Find what replaced his heart. And yeah, that did fix the frame rate, so I wonder if I can turn it back up to... seems like it may have been unrelated to the graphical settings. Just another one of those in-game bugs where things got a little fucky. So we can turn things back up a bit.
Here we are. Let's...
In fact, what I was running it before was... I had it on high everything. Except for ray tracing. I'm going to wait until I can upgrade things before I do
Meet the
that.
sheriff at the diner.
The ray tracing is probably phenomenal in this game because lighting is such a big part of this. All right, let's head to Bright Falls. This game's going to be making me put my hat on and off all the time.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers
Uh-oh.
reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
So the audio is still a little desynced. It's not terrible. It's functional. And the audio is there rather than being gone completely.
By the lodge to get anything from the field office?
So it can work.
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Yeah, they're getting set up for Deer Fest again. Just like in Alan Wake 1. Perfect time for things to go weird.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
And now we're in Bright Falls, Washington. Why am I carrying my flashlight like this all the time? I don't know how to put it away. Ah, person said take care now. Ooh.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
I like that she's the one that's like, oh, we can't keep them waiting, but I'm going to go take a look at some stuff. Kids of all ages can celebrate Deer Fest at the Happy Harvest, located at Tomisto Farms, just a 10-minute drive out of town. Bright Falls' 81st Deer Fest. Due to concerns over last year's incident, adults are asked not to bring alcohol to this event. The Deer Fest checklist. Doesn't have anything on it that we can read. Boating and safety regulations. What you need to know before you set sail. For sail, underwater metal detector, and scuba gear. What to do during a natural disaster. Jaywalking costs lives. Lost cat! Oh no! And a missing child? Dog? That's a dog in a sweater, isn't it? A lost cat and a missing dog in a sweater. Tragic. Is that Coffee World? Watery Coffee World? These people love coffee. They're having a great time. What do you know about the murders? Tell me what you know. Was it you? Did you do it? That'd make my job so much easier if it was just you and we got you right now. It's the Pat Main Radio Hour. Let's go.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you, by now we've all seen the FBI setting up shop.
That's us. I did, in fact. Rain. Oh, hey there, Shan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic chatter day. Pleasure to see you. She looks sus. Put her in the back of the wagon. Yeah, we'll just toss her back in there. We'll just keep her there for a while. If it turns out she's not the culprit, we'll just let her go. No harm, no foul. It's all in the name of the investigation. What if I just sit here and listen if I'll unlock even more radio things? Because I unlocked the weather report and the song. Where is the radio? Yeah, there's 14 songs and 9 radio shows to catch up on. Curious. We'll come back and check on the radio in a little bit. It'll probably continue playing the song for the time being. Dead end. That's not ominous at all. Billy's boatyard, rigging and repairs.
I need something to cut this.
Do you really need to cut everything? Neighborhood Watch program in force. We report all suspicious persons and activities to our law enforcement agency. Beautiful Cauldron Lake. Dock's a little worse for wear. Hey there, friend. Are you the murderer? Why else would you be wearing a hat if you weren't trying to disguise your identity? I can see you, though, and I'll remember those eyes, that fear in your look. Because you know I'm watching, you know I'm on to you. I can see it. This whole town's full of murderers. Every last one of them. What are you recording? A confession? To the murders? Why are you backing away? Where are you going? You trying to run? And you. Trying to scare me with your boat noises? No luck. Oh, is it flooded? It is flooded. Yeah, this isn't normally up here. Danger, danger. We're flooded. Still use the ferry if you choose to, though. Ferry tickets up there. Sorry, I'm not back yet. I need to go check out the radio again.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Okay, I think that's it. So 1 radio broadcast, 1 song per radio, maybe? We'll see. What's in here?
So sleepy.
No, I respect that. Nice beard.
Days.
Put a lot of work into that, huh? Elderwood Palace Lodge in Bright Falls.
Just a few more days.
Until what? The end of Deerfest? Got called to grab my food as soon as I said that. Yeah, no worries. These things happen. What kind of food do you got? I hope it is tasty. All I got today was I got a big ol' sub sandwich from Jersey Mike's, which is an original Italian, you know, classic sort of Italian meats with some extra cherry pepper relish on it. It's pretty tasty. I ate half of it. I'll finish the rest later after stream. Chicken dippers, chicken wrap, and a small tub of garlic sauce. Oh, that sounds good. I love some good garlic sauce. Sounds very tasty. I'm pretty fond of chicken generally. It's one of my favorite meats. I like the fowl side of things. Please wait to be seated. No can do. Oh shit, he's rocking it. Look at that. You want to dance, friend? You would dance the devil in the pale moonlight. Despite his humming and his dance moves, he looks dead in the eyes. I don't trust him. Like wraps tacos and big old sandwiches. They can be very good. I do like them from time to time. I make some fun street tacos occasionally. Just the little small tortillas, fill them up with some grilled chicken thigh marinated with just the right ingredients. Can't remember off the top of my head all the stuff that goes into it. I follow a mean recipe. It doesn't mean I remember it. What are you microwaving? That doesn't even have a time on it. You're just going to stand there forever, aren't you? This is definitely something spooky and not just the fact that... Oh, this is where my mind palace is.
Rest easy, buddy.
Deer's not talking to me in here. Recipes are good for that. That's not even powered. Yeah, these people are haunted. It's not just the limitations of video games. They're definitely haunted. Yeah, that's kind of always been my thing. Is I can make a lot of food. I can follow a recipe to hell and back. But if you ask me to remember all of it, there's a reason it's written down. Ah. These were all the victims were found. All around the edge of Cauldron Lake. First guy was in Watery. Second one was in Bright Falls. Third one was on the edge of Cauldron Lake. Alright. I don't trust you. Or you. Or you. I don't trust any of you. You're all evil. Evil!
I can't get through this.
You can if you try. I saw you break through a door earlier. Is this your bedroom, or is this just like a lounge? Yeah, good to see you too. Death Rally! Is that basically Twisted Metal? Neat. Because I can't play the guitar. Beast Within. Any Alan Wake novels here? The Snake in the Grass. Parallel Realities. Blood, Murder, Mystery. And a bunch of films. That I can't quite make out the names of, but they put names on them, and I appreciate that. See? You just burst through that door. Whose bathroom are you looking into? Okay, so they don't have reflections, but they don't not have reflections. They kind of did a half measure there. North American folklore? Curious. Why would you be reading about that? Something about water? Is this like something about Mary, but with water? Is it like the shape of water, but something about Mary tied together? A mashup for the ages? What about your bathroom? Similar. You got a lot of coffee cups. Is this my room or Alex Casey's?
RE Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities/commonalities in methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner.
This is definitely Casey's room. I mean, look at all that coffee. This is Casey's room for sure. He fucking loves coffee. What an insane man. Guns, bow and arrows, the fisher's life. Sleeps very messy. Ah, there's a do not disturb sign on it, so she's going to respect that. How polite. Shit's locked. Do not disturb sign on it. I think that's a way to make it so like they're not all just locked. There's like, no, do not disturb this side. Be respectful, for gosh sake. Alright, I think that's the extent of this area. Nothing much in there, got a little bit. Wait. Map. Bright Falls map. Alright, so we got a bunch of locked doors in here. A point of interest as well. On the outside, bolt cutters are needed down there. Shit's locked. There's a whole ass area over here, including the Valhalla nursing home. I wonder if that's where the old gods of Asgard are now. Clay's Clam House. Conversation with the new choices over the Oh Dear Diner is where we need to go, but there's also the harbor, downtown, sheriff station, all kinds of places, including its point of interest. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Curious. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Was that the place of interest? Or point of interest, rather? Or is that still around the corner?
Did you get lost?
I did indeed get lost. Thanks for noticing.
Hey!
Hi there. Flooded, you don't say. So the Oh Dear Downer, Oh Dear Diner's down that way. Oh Down Dearner. Let's see what we can find along the way.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good
I think I
finds?
saw something.
Zilch. But someone left
It'll
a
only
gross
take a minute.
surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They're nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Yeah, you know what I
When
mean?
you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least. Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
You guys want to just keep talking about this in front of the FBI, please? I'd appreciate it. Just keep going. Don't worry. I'm not even listening.
I guess we should get back to work.
Nothing over the sheriff's station.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Get it? Because it's like a dog. A setter. It's a thing. Shit, fucking. I'll get used to those controls soon. I promise. Is that a dog? Or is it somebody hitting a rock? Or an anvil? What's going on back there? Let me in! Will she let me run up the road? No, she will not.
This is not the way.
This is not the way. Understood, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna just loop around everywhere.
That mystery business of yours going?
Hmm?
We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question mark.
I'm eavesdropping. What mystery business? Are you selling drugs?
You know those urban legends about that cult?
Yeah, I'm listening.
And a witch haunting the woods? Yeah, I know the scary stories to keep the kids from falling off cliffs and drowning in lakes.
I think there's more to those stories than they let on. Oh, maybe not the...
Cults and drugs?
There's definitely something going on. And I'm gonna figure out what.
Uh-huh.
So that person's gonna solve the mystery. What was this? Reminder, all entrants for Deerfest annual deer hunt competition need to register by the 15th. Thanks. Drogus. The Drogus. Cole Street, Main Street. I don't think he's actually gonna say anything important, but I'm curious.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
nothing major yet. But I'm on to some interesting things. Like, did you know that the stick figures in the woods are made from a rare aspen that only grows in this area?
I did not know that, actually.
That is kind of interesting.
It's clearly some super duper
But like,
important
if
stuff
it's
you're
only
doing.
in this area, it would
I
make
guess
sense
I
they
can
could find it
throw
in
you
this
some
area.
trivia night.
But, you know, it is still a rare aspen, so maybe there's something to it. I won't discount your theories, friend. You're working very hard. Where am I?
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Shut up. I don't want to work yet. I am working. I'm trying to find lunch boxes and documents. That's work. See, we're going to the police station. That's work. Shit's locked. Why would they lock the police station? Wear a life jacket. Crime prevention tips, the do's and don'ts of personal safety. Fire safety courses for kids. Has your loved one gone missing? Thanks, me too. For sale coffee cup mascot costume. Only $50? Those really were coffee cup mascots. What a ridiculous thing. I love it. Breathing in them fires like Superman. Sorry, I didn't mean to inhale. Wonder what that number, if you call it. Wait, that's not even a proper number. It's got an extra number, an extra digit. I mean, I guess that's a way to make phone numbers you don't have to worry about people calling. Just make it not real. That functions. There's a lot of for sale signs around here. Bright Falls is not the town it used to be. Where am I? I'm right behind the Oh Dear Diner. We'll hold off from going in there. The best way to prevent forest fires is, in fact, breathing in all of the flames yourself.
Take care now.
Can't burn anything if they're not there. Simple, easy. Tools and hardware. I'm pretty sure you go in here in Alan Wake and get a bunch of stuff, supplies you can use. Actually, there's a normal number here, 334. Interesting. No, I thought it was, wait. Am I silly? No, yeah, it's 5. It's 335. That's why I was confused. 334 is normal here as well. There's 5 digits there. It's 30512. And the one thing is, like, if it was like a country code or whatever it is, that single digit or whatever at the start, then it could kind of make sense. But it's all at the end. 30% off on all fishing gear. Don't get free equal for less and less. Excellent life vest for your fishing buddy. Doggy life vests. And Corey the Cod fish and tackle. Cute. It's a bit odd. I presume it's strictly just to like not have to worry about making a phone number that people are going to try to call. Or it's just an oversight of some kind. We'll see. We'll see if there's other phone numbers that pop up. And watch to see if all phone numbers have those 5 digits at the end. Maybe it's a case of this universe. All phone numbers have 335. Just avoiding getting people crank called. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because if it's a real number, then somebody's going to get called. Although I want to say 555 is an area code that is not real.
Lots of work left to do.
Because that's usually the, like, TV show area code is 555, blank, blah, 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 blah. So I would presume that's, like, something that does not exist.
This is where the action is.
This is where the action is? Watching the road construction? Yeah, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Make sure that road closed sign is stuck. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, careful crossing the road. You're doing it. You're doing the real shit right now. This is real police work. Not like those people in the office with their paperwork. You're keeping people safe out here. Yeah, that's right. Stop that jaywalking. Do it. What a hero. A jaywalker killed my dog when I was younger. And it was only because they were a jaywalker. My dog was shocked, had a heart attack. Couldn't believe that somebody would jaywalk blatantly in front of people like that.
Shot that jaywalker where he walked. We'll see who's walking Jays now. We'll see. Dog must have been pretty smart to understand jaywalking. Well, you know, a lot of people in the developmental years of their puppies, they teach them important things like sit, stay, where to pee, potty train them, things like that. I spent the entirety of the developmental years of my dog as a puppy teaching them about jaywalking, teaching them to identify it on sight.
Time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end. They end.
Excuse me?
So, how have you been? I hear things are
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
You're not real people, right?
How lovely.
Like you're talking.
Proud of you.
As am I of you.
You're possessed. Or you're hippies. It's hard to say. I taught my puppy the law! And that's why he's such a pure boy who would never commit any crimes.
The moon and the sun and the circles they run.
The light of the stars, the sky where they fly.
Down below we flow, below we flow.
There's just something so ominous and unsettling about the way they're speaking. It's just marginally off from what should be normal. And then the times where they, you know, speak their weird poetry and speak together. What about you? What do you think about them? You think they're normal? Were you time traveled here from the 50s? You guys got anything else to say?
Tweet, tweet, my sweets.
Oh, sorry.
Why did you go and do that? Stomping around like that, scaring the poor little things.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty.
Oh, is that a threat? Are you saying because I scared the birds away
If you will.
that you'll... Yeah, okay, you sound a little on edge. A little nutty? You sure? Just a little bit. Just a little bit nutty. Just a little. Just a healthy amount of nuts. Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park! It just made me think of Jurassic Park. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Doesn't that ruin it being the Founders Park? You know, founders, they come from all different places, and they're not, like, tied to a very specific time in history or anything. It's not like the founders were here and they built this park. No, they founded the town, and they founded a park in the town, and the town's still here, and the park's still in the town, so it's fine. It's fine. It's the exact same. Have you seen our brand new porta potties? Here for Deerfest.
Setter is better.
Who is Setter? And why is he better? Is it just because it rhymes, or does he mean it? Oh, hey, there's Casey. Probably wondering what I'm doing.
The FBI.
That's me.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Washington's finest coffee.
Hello, how are you?
Doing all right. How you doing? Setter sounds like a fraud. We should plot his death. Yep. I don't think Setter is better. I think Setter is the letter that we should... Oh, it's that symbol again. Wow. Thank you, game, for giving me a clue to save me from having to come up with some sort of punchline. I appreciate it. Unfettered! Unfettered cruelty! Why are you standing back here in this alley confused and wearing a fancy suit? Who are you and what are you? Did you forget something? Do you have a gun? When your brain tries to fly, woo! It's gone. It's all gone. There was no brain here.
Hi there.
Or should I say there's a brain here. It's gone now. I'm not going to miss going down Main Street. A funeral home.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Charlie's living his best life. Look at him.
Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Charlie and Charlene. Advertising. Come get percolated. Coffee World.
Man, it is sweaty in the suit. Isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it?
No, couldn't possibly. That doesn't make sense.
I'm in hell. City.
Oh, poor man. So much swamp ass. As he's bouncing around, having the time of his life. Ugh, I'm in hell. I need bolt cutters. Are they multiplying? No, there's just Charlie and Charlene. There's never really not going to be more of them. Somewhere.
Come to Coffee World. The thrills never end and the coffee never stops pouring.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. Drank too much.
Oh, to pee in. I understand. See, coffee thermoses were a big thing in Alan Wake as a collectible. 'Cause he loved his coffee, so he could keep writing.
The belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Deerfest is huge here.
I hope so. I hate the holidays.
Can we talk about how little they look at coffees? Why are they blue? Why are the caps so large? Oh, thermoses. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be thermoses. It still is a little bit off-kilter. Kind of like, Don't touch me! Vaguely like penises. But it's fine. It's just coffee thermoses. Don't worry about it. They're preparing? Alright, oh dear, what's up? I'm here to progress the story. You must be Sheriff Breaker.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy
Wait a
to serve
second.
here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Isn't that guy? Isn't that the actor? I'm almost positive that's the actor who played the main character in Quantum Break, the other game by Remedy. I don't think it's supposed to be him. It's probably just like a fun little like reference, like, hey, this character we used for this one, he's playing this guy too, but still, interesting.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I gotta look it up. What his name is. Sean Ashmore, that's it. He's been in a lot of other things too. He was Iceman and X-Men. Yep, yeah, he's playing Tim Breaker. All right, okay. Using Dark Pictures Anthology Man of Medan. I remember that too. It's all coming together. I recognize his face. Quantum Break. Jack Joyce in Quantum Break. That's who he is. All right. I mean, I guess his name is Tim Breaker. Like Quantum Break? Quantum Breaker? Tim? Time Breaker? Quantum Time? Time Break? Time Tim? Time Quantum Breaker? Time Tim? Sean Ashmore, recognize the face, couldn't quite place it. Yep, that's him. Don't think I saw that game. I did see him in the Dark Pictures games, one of them at least. Yeah, he was in Man of Medan. I think I remember him from a movie. He was Iceman in the old X-Men movies. He was in that as well. And he was in a bunch of other ones, but those are the things that I recognize him from. Man of Medan, Quantum Break, and then the X-Men films. Hello, Candy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Happy Chatterday. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day.
Case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Welcome.
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010.
Yep.
The fence was built just after.
Yeah.
Yeah, the FBC cordoned it off the area and monitored it after the last AWE there.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
No, I want to watch you guys drink coffee and have banal conversations. I think that'd be fun. Not really. Work pissed me off, management. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Work can be a real son of a bitch. My work has been getting progressively more busy and insane over the last not quite year and a half, a little over a year. And it doesn't seem like it's slowing down anytime soon, unfortunately, so I definitely can vibe with that. So I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you can have some good times outside of work. That's the thing that saves me, is knowing that work is work, but outside of work is freedom in some ways. And I hold on to that every bit that I can, even if I have to work 45 to 60 hours a week. Love management at work. Rather, I'd love to be able to stab them. Shh, don't tell anybody you said that. Although they probably don't know who you are, so it's fine. Can I play some... Oh, jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. I love it, though. I love your rendition of Lime and the Coconut. Please, bring it back. Save me. Yeah, for my case, management is one problem, but it's really the corporate management who are the biggest problem. Because if my boss is to be believed and the HR manager is to be believed, they are fighting for the rights of us in some ways, but they're getting stomped down from upper corporate management saying, no, you can't do that, you can't do that. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's always management somewhere, whether it's immediate management or next step up. It's always management somewhere. For their asses. Look at this beautiful bear. Don't touch. I refuse to touch. You're right. Coffee World, America's top coffee attraction. Yeah, there probably aren't many places called Coffee World. The Big Buck Cheeseburger, $8.99. A little pricey, not terrible. $2.99 for a homemade slice of pie. Did you just leave that burger there? Is that somebody's? Are they going to eat that? Is that just... How long has that been there? I don't care. Management is management. May not be the team leads for my regional manager or my organizational units director manager. They're all management to me. Yep. They are all management of something. That's where it's like, it's not necessarily directly the direct management's fault for things going wrong. It's all management to some degree. And they'll do something at some point. It's just the nature of things. Oh, that's cute. Kind of. It's a goofy little guy. Did you get a new character in Honkai Star Rail? Oh, yeah? Which one? Who'd you get? Did you get Ho-Ho or did you get somebody else? I know Argenti is coming soon. Not quite yet. All-day breakfast, pancakes, French toast, eggs with bacon, ham and cheese omelet, Pacific Grand Slam. Those aren't terrible prices. Fantastic burgers. Hamburger, cheeseburger, bacon burger, and Big Buck cheeseburger. Sides, bacon, hash brown, toast, eggs, French fries, fresh donuts, and a pie slice. And for the kids, fawn burger, grilled cheese. Oh, they're not terrible prices, especially these days. You got Bailu? Oh, nice. Bailu is a really fun healer, and she's very cute. I love the way she runs. Head-pattable? Very head-pattable, absolutely. Dearlicious drinks. Oh, this is cute. This is fun. Bright Falls blend coffee, decaf coffee, Dearlicious milkshakes, tea, soda, juice, orange apple, tomato, and milk. Please pay at your table. What are the daily specials? Blueberry pancakes and chicken and waffles. Not too shabby. Bailu's adorable, standing here in silence, missing all the violence. I have Bailu. I haven't used her a whole lot because I got Locha before I got Bailu, so I started using Locha primarily. But I've been slowly building Bailu up so I can use her in some stuff as well.
Good to see you.
I enjoyed the text messages from her and her all the character interaction. She's a fun character. One of her idle chat voice lines. That makes sense. She's a fun little bean. Oh man, that food looks great. I want one of those donuts. Look how fucking huge those pie slices are. That's like a quarter of a pie. For $2.99 for a quarter of a pie? Homemade, that thick? Okay, that's a deal. That's a good deal there. That's a hell of a pie. Oh dear. Had a little too much to drink there, bud, huh? You crashed from all the coffee? Or are you the witnesses? Sorry, I got distracted by all the delightful amenities around here. Diabetes incoming? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have it like every day, but I could go for one every once in a while, maybe. Anything back here? Another deer.
I feel bad for these guys.
Saga seems really invested in the deer heads. She talks to everyone that she comes by and pets them on the neck. Teamwork makes the dream work. Hold on. Okay, this deer has something to say now.
9 remaining.
Okay, it's counting down how many deer heads I've touched. So the deer heads are also a collectible, but they're a like offbeat collectible that you're not actually collecting. You just have to find them and touch them. Oh, we found the setter for mayor things. Okay, so everything's a collectible. Everything is a collectible here. There's all kinds of goofy things. I love that. That's fun. Don't think there's anything else I need around here, though. Yeah, got some maps. Besides adopting Klee, Bilo is going to be your little sister, so I'm mother too. Yeah, pretty much. At that point. Hey there, friend. Your eyes are actually a little bit off-putting, and that smile is a little too wide for your face. They are some good children, those two. Adorable, violent, explosive. Is it February right now? Wow, Coffee World's really popping off with their advertisements. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. Look at him. He's having a great time being a thief. Chichi or Naida? Klee's definitely explosive a little bit. I don't know Nahida as well.
Need a tool to get this open.
I'm really gonna break in everywhere, aren't I? Must be one of the later ones after I stopped playing and only became vaguely aware of what was going on in Genshin. Uh-oh! Did you forget to wash your hands? 1. Turn on the faucet. Not too hot. 2. Apply soap to your hands. Don't be stingy. 3. Rub-a-dub-dub at least 20 seconds. 4. Wipe your hands until they are nice and dry. Don't forget, you can do it. Keep the hands clean. It's good hygiene. Yeah! They're not wrong. Washing hands is important. Temporarily out of order. Fair enough. Nothing there as well.
It's not opening.
Employees only. Can't go in there. That's where Alan first saw Barbara Jagger and Cynthia Weaver, I believe. Are you the Bookers?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're
Yeah,
not charging
valid.
you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Tell me what you saw! Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Alan Wake's not real. Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
Like
he
what?
Must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Good choice. Is that the deer mask they were wearing? That's so cute. It looked so much more ominous and horrifying when I was playing as Nightingale. It's so cute, though. Naida is a 300-year-old child. She wants to help everyone. That makes sense. Chi-Chi is a walking child zombie who just wants chocolate milk. I am vaguely familiar with Chi-Chi. I've seen her around. She's very cute as well. She's got the... I didn't know she was a zombie exactly. It makes sense, though. She's got that the seal paper thing over her face. It makes a lot of sense. Thanks for letting me know. Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree."
Yeah, it sounds like a cult.
And then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying.
Tell me what you found. I wonder if they found a manuscript page from Alan Wake and they wanted to keep it a secret because she's doing her research on Alan Wake. The Bookers. The cult of the tree.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Is Saga like psychic or some shit? Because like this can't just be intuition. She's getting information she should not be able to put together unless she's just really, really that good. Mind Palace is such an intriguing concept. It is kind of fun. It's an interesting thing. And in this game, the way it works is time does not stop in-game when you go to your Mind Palace, so you really are just like going into your head and thinking really deeply. So the world will continue to move around you. So you do not want to enter your Mind Palace during combat.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
And like in her profiling for these people, they speak in a very monotone way, different from how they would speak normally. Now, it's interesting. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thank you.
Thanks. favor.
Is that Rose? That's Rose!
More questions.
She's back. She's okay.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
How do you know Saga?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I mean, I know
think I
you.
do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
I don't know. It's possible. But Rose was also under the influence of the dark presence for quite a while. She had it pretty bad. So I wonder if she saw things that can't be explained. Why not tell the police what you saw?
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Has the MC recently conversed with the daughter in the presence of other people? No. The only conversation we had with the daughter was at the very beginning of the game, after the opening cutscene stuff, basically, where she called her daughter and was basically like, "Hey, sorry I'm working again, but we'll see each other again soon. I love you so much." So that's where it's like, it definitely is possible.
I wouldn't count on it.
It's definitely possible. It's either one of two things. Either it did happen and she is blocking it out, or it's possible that Rose has just seen something by being influenced by the dark presence and is just making shit up, or really believes what she's saying. It's hard to say. It's a curiosity, though, to be sure. All right, case board. What do you got? Alex Casey lunchboxes. Point of interest cases track objects and information the Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. We got our 5. And the previous murders. Killer profile. The Bookers described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Not a serial killer, organized group working with purpose, ritualistic murders. Multiple assailants chanting with a matching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial killer. Possibility of alternate dimension stuff, split timelines. It is definitely possible because there is dimensional research in the Federal Bureau of Control and the game controls. There is dimensional potential there. And if Quantum Break is at all related in any way, that's all about like timelines and shit. So that's possible as well. I won't count anything out right now. Anything is a possibility. I'll have to sleep. Work tired me out. Absolutely, Candy. Take care. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully you can sleep very well and recover from the unfortunately tough day at work. Rest well, Candy. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
But
I'll need to
Alan
start a
was
new
saying
file.
cult of the word.
But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
She's so excited. I finally get to work on a cult. Not a lone killer, but an organized group. The cult of the tree. This case just got much more interesting. I should open a new file. Start fresh. Mage didn't know the word was tree. It's possible. Cult of the word. Which word, though? There's a word somewhere in here. There are so many words in the English language. Which one could it be? Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics, like the cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Let me build my Pepe Sylvia. What kind of cult? Who is involved? And cult goal. Okay, cult necklace with a triangle symbol is what kind of cult? Cult symbols. All right, all right. Cultists wear deer masks. Cult psychology. Triangle graffiti found around town. Triangle figures made from twigs. Large amount of supplies laid out on the table. Okay. There's 2 more cult symbol things. 3 more cult psychology. The graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have a deeper significance? Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? This is a lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? Have all the murders happened around Deerfest? Cult stashes?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Bright Falls area and cult stashes in Cauldron Lake. We found the 1. There's 4 more there. And 9 in Bright Falls. Okay. A locked box of cult supplies. Some useful things in here. Curious. Alright. Got a lot on the case board there. It's almost like we're just getting started with this.
9 remaining.
Thanks, dear. Bye, dear. How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose.
Oh, fuck, I'm getting
Oh,
raided.
fucking great. What do I do? I'm rolling in with the love train. People all over the world. Join hands. Start a love train. A love train. Oh. Hello, Andu. How are you doing? I just got raided. Fortnite raided. Got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're headed southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Take a look at the map or the mark sheets. Take me to your Xbox, play Fortnite today, etc. Hello, Andu. How are you doing? I hope you're a wonderful, fantastic chatter day today. And I hope you had a good time with Fortnite. Did you get any winner chicken dinners? How's it going? Will it let you put things in the wrong category? I don't think so. I've tried putting things in different spots before, and I think it just probably like a quick line of like, not this or doesn't go here, not quite that, things like that. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I will be your Quvar for the evening. I was named after the show, not the other way around. I play a cool variety of video games, all different kinds of flavors, whatever you like. I probably want to taste it someday myself, though I primarily play a lot of survival horror and RPGs and... there's a variety that I play. There's a cool variety. It's all out there. I sing a lot, though. I'm not a hashtag karaoke share. Most of all we do here is we fuck around and find out. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. When you play in Fortnite, probably not for a while, if ever, perhaps. I don't play a whole lot of multiplayer games. There's a lot of controlled single-player games that have an ending that I want to get through, so it takes a while. But maybe someday. I'm not against it. I'm not opposed to it. It's just not really something that's on my radar right now. 2 squad wins? Nice. Congratulations. That's huge. Love that for you. It's not bad. It's fun. Yeah, I don't think it's bad by any means. It's just not necessarily something I'm going to go for right now. So that is something that I do not do often is multiplayer games. I just don't get around to them very frequently just because of the time that I have available to me. I tend to edge towards single-player experiences for the most part. I'll lurk though, so I hope you have a fun stream. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid, Andu. I hope you had a wonderful day, and I hope that you rest well if there's time for that or near time for that regardless. Thank you for the lurk. Take care, and have a beautiful night. Pleasure to see you again.
I think we know each other.
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Curious. Not just get good, crank 90s. I mean, that could be part of it too. If I just never sleep, I can make that work. It's 1 a.m. currently, so dying inside. Oof, yeah, get some rest. It's late. Q said he edges. Yeah, with like video games. I edge you all like, oh, I'm definitely gonna beat Elden Ring coming soon. Yeah? You ready for more Elden Ring? Yeah? Billium Overdrive. Yeah, soon enough. It's only been a year now since I last played it, but it will be coming back. I will not let it die. I just gotta beat a couple other things along the way. Long games are the bane of my existence, truly. Seen anything strange around town?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Her smile dropped from her face very quickly, and I'm not sure if that's a subtle indicator of something or if it's just video games. It's hard to say. I won't put too much stock into it, but I did see that. Alright, thanks, Rose.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Yep.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of this
A
cult
murder
of the
cult.
tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you.
I mean, that's what happened to Nightingale.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. The Wizard was always my favorite class.
Right on.
Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true.
There's all kinds of people around.
Have a good one, Sheriff.
What was that about D&D?
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Alright, I fairly certain that our friend Alex Casey here does exist. I wasn't positive about that, but he's been interacting with people, so.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Thanks, Mulligan.
In the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Let's go.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'm fairly certain the sheriff in Alan Wake 1 was named Breaker as well, but I'm not positive. She was a woman, though. She was not Tim Breaker. What was her name? Sarah Breaker. Yeah, so Tim Breaker must be like her son or something. You guys walk over there, I'll walk over this way.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just
Sheriff
here
Station
to get
map.
My ticket. Whenever
Nice.
you're ready to take my money.
What you got? Kill the Joe, make some mo. Sheriff Station admin to Sheriff Station team.
Speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Ari, not your personal assistant. Oh. From Sheriff Station admin to Sheriff Station team. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Are you not your personal assistant? Officer Chet Yazzie to Sheriff Station team. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Officer Hannah Oshinoya. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. We ever make it to Alan's wake too? We have not made it to Alan's wake too, depending on which wake you're referring to, whether it is his waking up or a wake in which he is a corpse at a funeral. We have not made it there either. We're wandering around a lot. We've made some progress, though. Reminder from Sheriff Station admin to Sheriff Station team. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. And then, like, a couple days later, it's all the personal business. Yeah. 3rd Annual Community Outreach Barbecue. From Sheriff Tim Breaker to Sheriff Station team. Hey, gang. The annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is out upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. They seem like a fun crew. Nothing? Why could I open that? Why'd you let me open that? There's nothing in there. Thank you for the drum roll. Appreciate it. Anything over here? No? Okay, cool. Thanks. Hello? More North American folklore. Aha! Jail.
They locked up an innocent man.
Yeah, what did you do? Or what did you not do, I should say. Or which one of you is the innocent one?
I swear I didn't do anything.
Oh, all of you. Okay, you're all innocent. I understand.
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Yep. I'll get you out of there soon. Just you wait. Only a couple more weeks to go. Hey, nice work. Bitch, I don't know you. What? What? I'm gonna get you? I believe you? I'm the FBI. I have bigger fish to fry.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed. And you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are.
What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. They both have a point.
It's not opening.
Alright, can't break in there. Guess I gotta continue with the story. Did I go in the break room?
Agent?
I did not. Aha! Let me take your painkillers. You're not using them, right? What do you guys do anyways?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
That's me.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
I can't read her name tag. What about counting toilet paper sheets? Is that better or worse? I would say that's worse. Significantly, in fact.
I counted, and yesterday there were 1,558 toilet paper sheets.
Whatnot, right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
I know on average we use 26 sheets of paper a day. Though if Sheriff Breaker's working, we use a total of 52. But today, there was a total of 133 sheets of paper missing. It wasn't chilly day, so I know somebody's taking sheets of toilet paper. Fess up. Who is it?
You guys got anything else to say? Sorry, I was a little busy talking about toilet paper sheets. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Huh?
We've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no.
Oh no, a bear. Ah!
Help.
Oh, Jacko, you're an incredible actor. Oh, shit!
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Oh, wow. You think of everything.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
How did they get this on broadcast?
Clear waters of Bright Falls.
Not a real fish.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
And they made all of these... Wow, they're doing great.
Tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I love them. Here we say, fuck the government. Don't even put cameras in the toilets. I don't want to have to do it, but you bet your ass I will. And I'll see your ass in court when I show them the footage I get. I'm only doing this because you're taking the coffee. Coffee? Coffee. Because you're taking the toilet paper sheets. I wouldn't do it otherwise. It's your fault. You made me do this. Oh, sorry. I was watching a commercial.
Next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
Dairy Cream, Lucos.
Examinations.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I was looking at your candy bars. A little snack sound all right now. What you got down here? Yeah, you guys go that way. I'm going home. Sorry, Casey? Wow, there's so much stuff I can steal from you guys. I love it. I love stealing from the cops.
I need bolt cutters.
I need to get hold of the Costello brothers. They have bolt cutters. Ah, the cult necklace. I wonder how that's going to come into play here. Will the shortcut key work? Nope. What am I hitting? What was I hitting? How and why? Was there a fire extinguisher there? It's gone now? Curious. Why is it so dark down here? How do I turn my flashlight on? Why did it turn on earlier when I didn't want it to? Press nothing to unholster and holster the flashlight. Controls. Flashlight toggle is E.
Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
There we go. It's strange that flashlight is E and interact is F. Thank you, Gary, for the fuck the police. Self-defense courses. Being held by somebody. Why is it so spooky down here? Do you guys not have any lights?
can't force it open.
I could try. Why is this room locked off? Maintenance in progress? I suppose.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
No F for flashlight.
I'll
I
start
mean, I
with
can change it
external
around.
inspection before performing the internal examination.
I can change it around. It's an option. It's not like I'm locked into this. Just interesting that that's their default, is F for interact and E for flashlight. Almost every game I can think of uses F for flashlight, because flashlight. Please mark next autopsy. No. Alright, what do you got? Is it me? Is it my job? Alright.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
What about the
There's
heart?
writing on here.
There's writing on the heart?
Can't make it out.
They wrote on his heart?
How'd they manage that?
Unless he got the writing on his heart from being trapped in the dark place. The Elash lights.
The body
Yep,
shows signs
Elash.
of being submerged in water post-mortem.
It was actually
It doesn't add
pre-mortem.
up. This looks like text.
So there's more writing all over him.
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds.
Is it Alan?
Put up a fight.
He barely put up a fight, really.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Case board, all aboard the case board. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Examination of Robert
Time to see
Nightingale.
what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body itself. We have the chest ripped open, something visible inside. Cause of death. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Bruises, defensive wounds on the victim. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Barely. Smudged text under victim's skin. So it is like a tattoo. Ritual writing. Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read. Interesting. Bloating of joints indicate long-term water exposure.
Think Saga.
Oh, wait. Cause of death.
Chest wound is cause of death.
Mm-hmm.
But the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Illegible words on heart.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
We're gonna have to dig in. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into his chest cavity. Tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Adventure tours. Got our new map of the station. Alright. Let's dig in. Up. Don't look there. Is that a manuscript page?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
What is Alan up to?
No, wait.
What just happened?
Sheriff?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Alan was right. Nightingale hunted.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
And a gun flew all the way over there.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Subtitles are a little fucky, but it's fine. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He's coming. Need to be in the light.
Mine place currently unavailable. Okay.
He can't see me in the light.
I have to get
My gun's
around.
out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Hemingway?
Vanished.
End of chapter. Okay. Things are popping off. We went from our totally normal murder mystery, cult mystery thing to whatever the fuck this is. It's Alan Wake, baby. That's what it is. I wonder if this is gonna copyright strike me. It's catchy though. This game is starting off very well. I love the tone of it. I love what they're going for. The mystery and piecing that together is really fun. Saga seems like a fun character. Some shit going on. It's interesting. I wasn't sure how much Alan Wake there would be in Alan Wake 2. So it's interesting that we start directly without him, but he's around. He's available. I mean, it starts directly on his face with him talking. His monologue. And his manuscript is clearly being written still to change the events that are happening here, either to escape the dark place or to stop the dark presence, whatever his plan is. Where's the wank man? He is trapped. Trapped in the dark place. We need to save him or help him save himself? Hard to say. Follow the deer. I mean, follow the deer makes sense for Deerfest. In the dark, dark, dark. Down, down, down. I wonder if I'm getting all the collectibles. I wonder how many I've missed. That's something that will haunt me forever and ever. But I'll do my best to get them. Wonder how long this song is. We're just gonna vibe for a little bit with this. I wonder if this was written for Alan Wake. Because a lot of the lyrics seem vaguely reminiscent. Am I back? Can you see me? Can you hear me? And we're live, baby. Looks like OBS had a little bit of a conniption there for a second. For whatever happened with that. I think it's okay now. Yeah, it looks like it's picked back up. I think we're good to go. You didn't miss too much, just the last end of the song there, basically. Maybe a little rambling.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Oh, wow.
Somehow we need to make sense of this.
He brutalized this deputy. Poor lady.
I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Hello, Alex Casey. Are you looking into a murder? We were attacked by a dead man, Alex.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
It's possible.
This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you
No,
went
that's
on to say
ridiculous.
it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Did he travel in through time?
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Is this the work of the cult?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
I think we should go talk to the FBC. I think that'll be cool and fun. We should do that.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
I was gonna grab it. I was actually over there before I started talking to you.
Gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Yeah, I'll take a look at all of them. Figure that sounds no spoiler. Yeah, it's not a spoiler. They are looking into many murders, in fact.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You can read your collected manuscript pages in the Mind Palace. There is actually more information for the manuscript pages. Because there was the initial message. Saga fights Nightingale with
The autopsy
light.
room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Okay, I didn't realize if I clicked on them, he would read them. I was just reading it myself.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up. only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone who has no idea about the story, can you give me a quick recap of what's going on? I can try. I did give like a 15-minute recap at the start of the stream if you want to check out the VOD about everything from Alan Wake 1, its DLC, American Nightmare, and Control that could be relevant. But the very quick recap of what's going on is Alan Wake was a writer who went on vacation to Bright Falls, Washington. A dark presence from the lake stole his wife, and he tried to save her, and in doing so, he had to trap himself in the dark place with the dark presence in order to save his wife. And now he has been trapped in that dark place for 13 years, trying to write his way out because the dark place brings his manuscripts to life in some ways. And right now, this FBI agent and her partner are investigating some murders that have been happening at Cauldron Lake and Bright Falls over the course of the 13 years since Alan Wake went missing, and are trying to piece it all together. There's a lot going on. It's a bit of a confusing, interwoven story, even in Alan Wake 1 before it started to build on itself. That was good? Nice. I'm going back quick recap helped a bit. That's all like the key components. There's a lot more that could be mentioned, but that's like the key stuff for what's happening right now. Are the murders connected to him? We're unsure. I've only finished chapter 1 so far, but it seems like they're connected to him in the sense that his manuscripts are being used with the murder victims, whether the cult is shoving the manuscripts inside of them or the manuscripts are already inside of them. They have writing on their hearts and on their skin. Whether that is related to his manuscript or something else is unclear. He is connected in some way, whether or not they are being murdered because of him or whether he is involved in the murder ring or is just tangentially related is unclear.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach. Where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
I like that he's editing his own writing, like he's not happy with the way he wrote it and what he needs to say. No wonder people like it. Interesting plot. There's a lot going on, and I'm really curious to see where it's all going to piece together in Alan Wake 2 here. Because I know Alan Wake 1, I know American Nightmare, I know Control, and I'm really curious about how it's all going to come together here, and it's been fascinating so far. Bees, thank you for releasing the bees, Tax Evader. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're a wonderful Saturday. Pleasure to see you. We're just fucking around in Alan Wake 2 right now. If you're stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mind place. I will do that if I feel like I need to. Thank you, video game. Oof. Tough luck, buddy. Oh no, it's an FBI officer! FBI, open up! They're here. You gotta run! Not, if you're evading taxes, you also need to evade the FBI. You need to run. You need to run now. Alright, this deputy got murdered too. Rather hard as well. Hold on. Let's go over this way. In the morgue. Give me some healing items. And some batteries. Or handgun ammunition. Either one's fine by me. I'll take them both. I'll take it all. Everything you got for me.
Can't be opened on this side.
Fair enough. And so that's everything in here then. But Sheriff Breaker was grabbing a book from here with some files, and it disappeared along with him, so that's not helpful. Alright. Let's go back to the mine place and check out the case board. We got some new information. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Mm-hmm. Where did Nightingale go? Well, we got the manuscript pages. The overlap? What? These pages aren't making sense.
Yeah.
According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken? Hold on, the Cult of the Tree. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Cult ritual? What is it? Victim's body organs covered in writing. Page found in the chest. Writing a part of the ritual? Text tattooed on the victims. Manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. Victim of cult killing became a monster. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Oops. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. I was going to say, like, nobody else became a monster. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Figure out where Nightingale went. We already know. Alright. Anything? Weapon upgrades only have 9. Profiling, manuscript pages, television. Alright. She got murder-related too.
It doesn't budge.
Well, wait, what am I supposed to do then? I'm trapped. Save me! Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Alright, let's track him to Cauldron Lake.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They're so stupid. Wow, we heard gunshots, and there's a dead body here. Did you see the dead body scare you, and you started firing your gun everywhere? That makes sense.
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
Yeah, I was gonna say they don't even care about the body, right?
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
Like, you worked with her, right?
He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
Yeah.
Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Yeah, she's dead. Is this how you guys handle stuff as deputies? You just stand around and stare at the bodies? Guess that's why you're the best. Can I have your gun? sure I'll have a better use for it. Positive. Maintenance locked. Yeah, I still don't have a key for it. Shit's locked. Don't have bolt cutters. Need to find my heroes, the Koleski brothers. They'll give me bolt cutters. Alright. Up, 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 and away I go.
They're a fine pair.
There's gunshots and a bunch of people dead. Just so you know. Also, the sheriff's missing. Don't know if that's relevant to you or not, but I just thought I should say something about that.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Stamped my tax-exempt form with an official FBI insignia, so if I get caught, they'll be charged as my accomplice. Now they can't hurt me. Clever. Very clever. And I'm sure they actually were working with you, too. I believe it. And if I believe it, anybody will believe it. You're safe and sound. Quick thinking. Smart work. Proud of you.
At my wits' end with you.
I can't believe that the FBI helped you evade your taxes. I can't believe they did that. Of their own free will. And in fact, they might have prompted you to do it. Perhaps you were coerced by them. How tragic.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
We're gonna get the full FBI down here.
Find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been rung yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. Take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Yep, see you there. I just want to see if there's anything new that's unlocked. Can I go up here yet, or do you want to... Okay, yeah. So I imagine most of the areas will be locked off until we can go there.
Got things to do.
Or until we need to go there, rather. I don't have any new keys. I don't have any bolt cutters. Or screwdrivers, as it were. So I'm not going to get in any of those places. Can't get into the hardware store to find a screwdriver. Ain't no way. What are you scared of? I think we probably found everything we can around here. Oh, wait. Tell me what you got. Really? Which flavors? Which flavors? Mesquite? Teriyaki? And hickory teriyaki? They're breaking new ground! You handed out jerky to a nursing home? Do they even have teeth? It's very good jerky. What an amazing radio show. What? Huh. I wonder if she is. I should check the board in a second. New song gonna play? No, nothing. The nurses burp them. Yeah, that means that. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of their job. They need to do it. Okay, previous murders. The last time I went to the previous murders. Wait. Wendy Davis. Yeah, she is dead. She disappeared in 2018, found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Interesting. What does it mean and why? Curious. It's probably nothing. But what if it wasn't nothing? What if it was something instead? You know, a good nurse will always burp you your food. Or they'll at least put in like a IV drip to feed it to you directly through your veins. You know, nothing hits quite the same as a cheeseburger in your veins.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings.
Yep, don't worry
Ready to
about
go?
it. Just checking out some stuff. See if anything new is happening in here.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh.
You don't know Deerfest?
Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
She doesn't seem like she's gonna have a good time here. Hi! There's probably nothing else of interest around here. Hello? There could be, though. There's probably not. But there could be. It's probably fine. But what if? The guy stopped dancing and the other guy stopped microwaving. That's a good sign, at least. Be tragic if they hadn't stopped. Imagine what it would mean. No more deer. Okay.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm fine. Solving murders, getting attacked by dead people. You know how it is.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Let's go to Cauldron Lake. Would you rather work for the FBI or the FBC? It's kind of a tough question because the FBC
Come clean, Anderson.
is more fascinating,
I know
for
why
sure.
that Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Hold on.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up.
Yeah, it was mentioned in the
was
case
a
files.
murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
Weird.
Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
So sometime between 2010 and now, in the 13 years since Alan Wake went missing, a murder cult popped up to try to bring him back. I wonder if it's tied to the Dark Presence or if it's just a bunch of insane people. Yeah! The heart. I love those big texts.
Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Anyways, the FBC is more interesting of a place to work, just in the fact they're dealing with altered items, world events, and objects of power. It's a very curious thing. It's intriguing as an idea, but the reality of working there is potentially incredibly dangerous. Not that it's not dangerous working for the FBI, but it's dangerous in a way that is less tangible. Like the FBI, you have a general idea of what kind of danger you might get into. The FBC, anything can happen and you won't know. You have to expect anything. So, probably the FBC.
This can't be the right
Still,
way.
even with that. Just because I am a curious boy who loves that kind of stuff.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Biker gangs in our neighborhood? Can't go up there. Gotta go around that way. Point of interests. Went down that way. Can't go up there. Need bolt cutters for that. Alright.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
It's all connected. Nothing. I've already explored most of it. Nice of them to answer my question like nearly immediately of whether or not we're coming back. We got those already. So it also seems like even if you miss something, it will still be there. So it's not strictly tied to chapters. It's tied to locations, perhaps. Just handy, that's good to know. Are your knees feeling it?
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Ayo? FBC workers?
Hey, hello there.
Oh no, it's Ilmo!
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello.
Hey there, Ilmo.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
You got bolt cutters for me?
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Can I have bolt cutters, please? You know about the murder.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of...
I love them.
If you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls. There's our Coffee World...
Oh, you own Coffee World as well?
There's sauna de vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours. Hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Do you have bolt cutters? I would like bolt cutters, please. Fuck the government, am I right? What is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga.
Thank you.
Looks Nordic.
I like my sweater too.
Family member made it.
My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Oh.
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Ahti, the janitor from Control, is Finnish himself. Curious. The Federal Bureau of Control.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
Really? Those sound like mutant raccoons. That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I need to head out.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Steven?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Huh.
Clunes my ass.
Curious. And this door's open now, so I can get in here. Take a little peek around. Grab this document, classified. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I love this game. It's so cute. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Alright, we got that already. We're good there. Anything else over here? I'm late. Shoot, heck you out. How's it going? You're never late. You're here whenever you intend to be, just like a wizard.
Let's get to the murder
And if
side,
that
Casey.
time that you intend to be is late, then more power to you. Hello, Maisie. I'm doing well. Having a great day. Having a great time with this game. It is absolutely, truly delightful. Blessing to be witnessing it in this moment. And it's working mostly. I ran into a couple little bugs here and there. Nothing
Keep bothering me.
major so far.
But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
I did run into one progression blocking bug in a way where I got trapped in a menu that I couldn't escape from, so I had to reload a save. And I can see how if there's bugs like that happening every once in a while, because the game works primarily on an autosave system, I could see yourself getting trapped into something that you cannot escape from. Otherwise, very minor things. Occasionally, the audio is a little bit off from where it's supposed to be, and there's been some stuttering I had to close and reopen the game for, so it's not perfect, but it's working, and I'm excited because I'm having a great time with the game. It's been a lot of fun. I also did my same recap at the start that I did last time, which I think I actually did better this time. I think the recap was a little more concise and controlled, maybe. I'm not sure. But it's been going well. How are you doing? We had a nice Thanksgiving. I did. It was a good time. We ate some delicious foods, had some good family moments. I hope you did as well. I hope you had a wonderful, fantastic week. FBI. Open up. What a beautiful sunset. This game is gorgeous. I can't wait to play it again when again. I'm going to be upgrading my PC soon, so that should help with some of this. I won't be getting a new graphics card quite yet, because I'm waiting on an upgrade to the 4000 series that's happening. So that may be a while before I can do that. So unfortunately, the ray tracing stuff I won't be able to get to for some time. But hey, I'll probably be playing the game somewhat slow because I'm kind of a slow guy. So we might be able to get the full upgraded at some point. Watch the VOD, but you always explain things well, Q. Thank you. It's very sweet of you, and I appreciate it. Can I get in? Nope, not yet. Upgrade and look forward to it. I'm working my best. I think I have enough cash money for it. I'm going to...
Casey, what's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the...
A triangle.
Get it.
Yes, you do.
Shut up. You get it. You think it's really funny. Shut up. You know it's funny. But yeah, I'm going to be upgrading. I'm going to be checking some Cyber Monday and Black Friday deals to see if anything's on sale that I need.
I never minded rain.
Kind of work with it from
Feels
there.
like home.
And then the graphics card is probably going to take a little while.
But the page
A little bit at a
did
time,
place in
though.
Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
It's possible. Did Alan wake up? Hello, Toke. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a wonderful week. Alan has not woken up yet, or he has. Questionable. Debatable. He is around and continuing to write manuscript pages that are altering the reality that we are in. So he is still trapped in the dark place. So he's not woken up from being in the dark place. He's still there. Whether or not he has woken up in some other sense is questionable as well, because he might be involved in these murders that are happening. It's hard to say. We're having a good time, though. A little out of time.
We've seen this symbol before.
Yep, more of them.
Good eye.
We find Nightingale. Then what?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, not in this sense.
Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
About all this ritual stuff.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it.
Yep, it's a little more
We
real.
need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
And how to activate it in order to get into the overlap space. Is she the lead investigator? She is. Her name is Saga Anderson. She has a really nice sweater. She has a daughter who may or may not be dead. It's hard to say. Mysteries abound. And she's working very hard, and we're very proud of her. Thank you for the health check. They call it hydration. Now it's low hydration. Drink. Straighten up and wiggle. And some stretchies. I'm also going to look into liquid cooling for my new PC because I know that a lot of the heat that comes into my room does come from my computer. During the summer, it's just amplified. So if I can reduce that to some degree, that would be helpful. I don't know much about it, so I'm going to have to rely on my techie friends. But seems like a good thing to start with.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
He's been here.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Haven't heard of that, but it sounds like it would help. Yeah, it's because most computers are cooled simply by fans that blow, and it works decently well, but doesn't really cool the active components of the computers. I don't know exactly how it works, but liquid cooling like runs a cooled liquid through the computer to cool down the components, and it actually makes them cooler rather than just blowing the hot air around. So it tends to work a little bit better from my understanding, but again, I'm no expert and I don't know entirely how it works, just the idea of it. But hopefully. More footprints. Where are you going, Nightingale? Yeah, it's in a tube, and the tube touches the components, cooling the parts. Yep, that makes sense. I wasn't sure exactly how it worked, but yeah, the tubes flowing liquid around, nice cool stuff. Touch them, cool them down. It's kind of a pain to install, so be wary of that. I have heard that as well, and that's been one of the reasons why I've kind of avoided it. Is not just the installation, but like cleaning may be a thing at some point. But my roommate is the one who helps me put together any PC upgrades I need. He suggested it and says it shouldn't be too bad. So he's going to help me out with all of that. So hopefully it'll go all right. Thank you. How many victims are there so far, Q? Is Saga close? Not really. We've actually basically just gotten started. We are in Chapter 2. So there were 3 victims prior. All people that had disappeared in 2010, which is when the Alan Wake event happened. And then were found murdered years later. The first one was found murdered in 2012. Second one was found in 2018, and the third one was found 2 weeks ago, and that's what brought the FBI out here to start investigating more closely. And on the day the FBI arrived, another body was discovered, that being Nightingale, who we're chasing down right now, who is another person who disappeared in 2010, 13 years ago. So it's all kind of interconnected. So we're just getting started. We have a full board of things that we're trying to use to solve who this cult is, why there's a cult involved. We didn't know that at first, who the murderers are, how they're being murdered, what it means, and etc. How they become monsters. There's a lot going on. We're trying our best out here. Piece it all together. Mostly just open up my computer and hit it with a couple sprays of water when it starts smoking. I mean, that works too. It's just like a cat, you know, it starts getting a little spicy. Just no, Mr. Mittens, settle down. Just like that.
The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
Hid the bodies in the forest.
Nice example. Thanks. Nice. I've heard it also. Ooh. Shadows spooked me for a second.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Into the water, obviously. Oh, fucking shit!
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
I don't feel safe going to my mind place right now, but I'll do it anyways. Hello, Sia. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're a wonderful, fantastic weekend. Pleasure to see you. How's it going? Perfect timing. You got here just in time to hear me not get scared at all. I'm so brave. Thanks, Tax Evader. Alright, let's go to the cases. We got some more evidence for the cult of the tree, more symbols. Cult symbols. Some kind of signature. Did they intend for this body to be discovered, or just an idle carving? There's only one more symbol we need to find for that. We also got some murder at Cauldron Lake details. Footprints leading into the forest, and this goes for... Where did Nightingale go? Yep. These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. Yeah, we're doing great out here. We're very brave and strong. I never get scared. Never would dare. More handgun ammunition. It's getting darker. It's getting darker, and I don't appreciate that. There's also tense music playing. You make a lot of noise by running through the water. That way I'll scare off any creatures out there. Any lions or tigers or bears or eldritch monstrosities or possessed humans. Ah, it's the witch's ladle. Okay, so that's where we are. It is really flooding.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
He headed back this way.
The tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substances. Fucking...
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Oh, okay. Oops. So flashlight boost is not a it's not a bar like it was in the original Alan Wake. It's each flashlight boost takes a battery bar. So I just wasted 2 extra ones there by accident.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
It's back this way.
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Yes, I too trust crazy manuscript pages that I find that predict the future. I always did and always will.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Interesting. I like that when you find them, it gives you the most relevant information, and it lets you choose whether you want the full story by going into the Mind Palace to find it. Fucking hell, bless me. Okay. A coffee thermos is very Alan Wake tied. A shoebox, unclear. A mop and a bucket makes me think of Ati again, the janitor from the Federal Bureau of Control, the oldest house. And the poster on the wall was also referenced by Jesse Phaeton. So I'm not sure if any of that's relevant, but it does. That's what it makes me think of. Are you winning, Q? Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I am winning in some ways. I made it to chapter 2, and I'm making progress bit by bit. I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay, let's profile Nightingale with the overlap.
Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
Okay.
You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
So it's a threshold into the dark place, which we learn in Control. Thresholds are places where it's easy to cross over into another dimension or another extra-dimensional space of some kind. That's interesting. How are you doing, Ash, though? Did you fight your, do your good fight, in your Arkham Origins? Everything going well there? Nightingale's trail led to another page. The page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentions a witch's hut. Is this implying light can affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight.
Light is the key.
Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this.
But for something more to be revealed as well.
I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut. It's interesting seeing somebody have to piece all this together after Alan went through it all in Alan Wake 1 already. Just doing the Riddler side quest? Nice. Those are always... I always enjoyed them. I thought they were fun. I thought they were a good time.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
At this point, I would imagine
If
so.
That's where I'll find Nightingale.
Nightingale is inside an overlap, which is Ladle Tree's doorway. Ritual required. The tree could mean witch's ladle, but that is... What's it a threshold to? The overlap? Goals. Locate witch's hut, get the lights working in the witch's hut, and locate a fuse in the immediate area. Alright. Think I don't like buffets anymore? Why is that? Is it because the quality of the food is sometimes questionable? I always enjoyed buffets and still do occasionally, just for the fact that you pay a relatively cheap amount for as much food as you want and can eat. But that can come with some dangers as well. Tend to eat too much, yep. I do the same thing, because it's like you're paying and the value is relative to how much you eat almost. So it almost encourages you to eat too much. Like, hey, if you don't eat 4 plates, are you really getting your money's worth out of this? It's eat as much as you can, all you can eat. What are you doing? So I tend to eat a little too much myself. I overstuff. The longest I've spent at a buffet is probably like 2 hours. Just kind of picking away at food, gathering plates, chatting with some friends. I've always wondered what it would be like to stay there for an entire day, but I know they kick you out eventually. Why are all these trees falling? What's going on up here? This leads to the witch's hut, right? Now I'm overly full, yeah. You're gonna have to take it easy, sip some water. Use the restroom at some point.
I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
This fuse is busted.
Broken fuse. Wonder where Casey went off to. Okay, I read all this already. That's not new.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Yeah, look at all this gross stuff left out in the forest. Can't believe they would do that. I got that one. Too full to play video games. Oh, you're at that stage where all you can do is really just lay there and hope for it to go away soon. Yeah, I understand that. I recognize that state. Just gotta limit movement as much as possible and just let it slowly digest and fade away. Let that bloating disappear. Is there anything in the witch's hut right now?
Page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Yeah, I need to light it myself. There's nothing in here right now, so it needs the light in order to manifest it. So I need to put the fuse in. Fuse! Feel like a balloon. A well blown up balloon. Oh! The break room is a place where you can save your progress. So there are manual saves.
Another page. Making progress.
Okay, so that's quick save and manual save. All right, we're definitely gonna rotate our saves here. Can't believe it took me almost 4 hours to get to the first manual save. What a maroon. All right, so that's the coffee thermos, but where's the other stuff? Mentioned a poster, a shoebox, a mop and bucket. Huh. Curious. Breakers, that's where I go for my saves. Yep. Just gotta break down the thermos. Drink that coffee.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Oof.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
That doesn't sound like a good thing to do. Show me the terror?
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to.
It's the only option.
The witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Curious. Mop and Bucket makes me think of the song WAP. All I'm gonna do is wop, wop, wop it off, right? Wop it off, wop it off. Taylor Swift, is that what you're referring to? Wop, wop, wop. Wop it off, wop it off. I've heard of that song as well. Wow, my board is really getting filled out here. Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
A bucket and a mop for this wop, wop, wop it off, wop it off, wop it off. I found a page talking about a ritual at the witch's ladle. Is this how Nightingale got past the rock? Is that the entrance to the overlap? What is the ritual? Words on the heart? Looks like those words tattooed on the heart are part of the ritual.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
So that's why the hole's there, so you can push a heart through it. That makes sense.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Ritual, give witch heart, recite words, witch equals witch's ladle sign, where's heart words illegible. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue when he did. How am I going to find it? And who is this witch? Well, we're going to have to profile to figure it out. The
I
heart.
need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Interesting. Interesting that she wasn't able to profile that. Is she... Like, she has to be, like, psychic or something. It can't just be her intuition. This is so fascinating. I wasn't expecting any of this at all. I didn't know what to expect, but I'm very, very excited and pleasantly surprised by all this. The heart! Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Let's go back to the case board. I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site. I did. I remember actually seeing the
I need to check the general
cards
store
they were
for the heart.
playing with. Now
Casey,
this is open.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the
More
overlap.
bullets. Thank you.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find
Very
my way
funny.
back, don't you worry about it.
Alright, let's do another manual save. We'll keep saving. 5 minutes ago, it's fine. We don't mind. Oops. I need my flashlight out. Okay, I have 4 batteries left, I think. I don't know if that's a full charge or if it's a single slot. Don't forget to save often. Yes, ma'am. I will not forget. Yeah, I wonder where Alex Casey went off to. He just ran into the woods, got flipped turned upside down. Starting off at a disadvantage here, having used up 2 of my batteries already. Or 2 extra ones, rather. This is a safe place. Which means there's enemies around here somewhere. I wonder if I can beat them without burning away the darkness. That was not an option in Alan Wake. I wonder if it is here. Oh. The darkness. That door's in the way now. That was not like that before. We'll try shooting them in the face without flashlight boosting them. We'll see how that goes. This is where the haunted freezer was. What the fuck? Why was there a deer in here? Oh dear. Oh fucking shit! I love that she also responds the same way I do. Fuck! Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume but grant a smaller health benefit. They also heal over time. So let's do a, let's see. So that initial buff and then a little bit over time there. Trauma pads heal big chunk very quickly. Batteries for charging the flashlight. So one battery is a full charge, so I don't think I want to use them until I've used them. So I don't want to hit Q. I want to stay away from Q. Avoid Q at all costs. You heard it here first, folks. We are going to equip this for now. Delicious. And the heal over time is pretty quick too, actually. It's not immediate, but it's pretty quick there. Let's put this on the quick slot. But how does the quick slot work? Do I just hit 2? May as well put this on the quick slot as well. 2 is our healing. How do I... Oops. Nope. Gun! Okay, so grabbing and healing unequips the guns. That's important to know. We're going to be hitting a lot of hotkeys here. I'm going to be taking hoods off, putting hats on. I might get mad at some point. It's going to be wild. So gun will be 1. 1 gun. It rhymes. It makes sense. Okay. Yeah, he looks like a Taken. I don't know. Oh! Oh! Inventory upgrade. I love it. Oh, and a shotgun? Oh, it's locked. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. And it's numbers. Hold on. Give me a shotgun. Thank you for shopping here. Oh, Fortuna, Lady Tuna, just keep swimming. I don't think I have a crouch. I used to like to brute force those types of locks. I often will give it a shot. It's something I do way more commonly than I probably should. Because it's kind of fun to just give it a shot, you know. So, a lot of Washington. We got A, 05, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. Don't forget, update code 705-713-717-723. So the next one is 739. I'm a genius. Madam Agnieszka, palm reading and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. Fortune lady, basically. All right, give me that shotgun. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 7, 2, 3 was the last one. Now it's 7, 3, 9. Thank you kindly. Bring it. That was the name of the achievement that I just got. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Break action shotgun sawed off. Wide pellet spread makes it most effective at close range. Let's quick slot this there for guns. And 1. Nice. I wonder if it's got the pattern on it that I equipped at the main menu. Might have to do it again. More healing items. There's a shotgun shells I just picked up. Okay. We may as well grab this. Reload. Oh, it's only 2. Okay. Looks like an illegal seizure right there. Nope, totally valid. Probable cause and whatnot. You know, evil monsters and everything. Where's your search permit? It's right here. See?
Saga edged toward the broken door.
See?
Her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Just don't read it. As long as you don't read it, you'll understand. It's really interesting because that showed up in Return 1 invitation section. Mean that it's a chapter 1, but I couldn't get it until chapter 2. Maybe I don't understand how this works. Curiosity at the very least, though. Nothing? Nothing! I think according to my scale, I think I ate 10 pounds of food and drink. That's a lot. That is quite a bit. I hope it was tasty, so it was at least kind of worth it. I know it won't be entirely worth it for the suffering, but still. Do I want the drumstick or the Magnum Caramel? Let's go for the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. There is text on that heart. Good, but not good enough to be worth doing this again. Tragic. All you have to do is recover then. Recover and remember. Words in the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. How is this possible? Did the page do this?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Did she just, like, pick up the heart and bring it with her? She did.
I need to give the heart to the witch.
Oh, yeah, she's got to do that. Never mind. I forgot. Makes total sense, yeah. Wait, hold on. Ah, yes, the sawed-off shotgun upgrades. What do we got? Fluid motion increases reload speed. Out of action deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Ready for more, kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. See, all of these seem very important to keep in mind because I don't think I'll get enough manuscript pages to upgrade all of them. And there's at least 3 weapons, I'm sure, if not more. Unless... I killed you over there. How'd you move over here? He's wearing the necklace. It is kind of funny in a way they're using just plastic deer masks, but it doesn't stop it from being creepy either.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Surprised he didn't have anything to say about that. Like, are you sure you should be performing the ritual? Seems a little, What the fucking shit? Thank you, Gary, for the jump scare. 06. It's just like Home Sweet Home Game 6. It feels like home. There's colored rocks here, but I don't think they're pointing into any particular direction. Wow. I'm glad I can provide you some comfort as your tummy begins to swell. Unless... No, I got that already. Never mind. Alright. We'll just continue to the Witch's Ladle. Surely the other 3 lunch boxes are just somewhere in the next direction we need to go. I blame the rice. The rice will do it. Yeah, the rice is a big contributor. Rice is very tasty. We love some rice out here, but it is a lot of starch. So it can build up, get real heavy inside of you. I should probably look at the signs and have them guide me to where I need to go instead of just running off into the darkness. That's what Alex Casey did, and he got lost. General store. Random phone booth. I believe it's down this way. Perhaps I should save, though. It did say, remember, save often. It doesn't hurt. Let me in. Manual save in slot 3. Thank you. Waddles in. Hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. How's your weekend treating you so far? How you doing? We're getting some shenanigans here. It's very, very dangerous out here. This light was not on before. I wonder if there's evil lurking somewhere out there. Full of work, wild times. Damn shame, hate that for you. See, it's Alan Wake 2 time. It is indeed, and it's working mostly. We've only run into one progression blocking bug. Space allows you to dodge enemy attacks.
That's better.
Alright, so it gives me a temporary safe haven. I think I do need to burn away the darkness. Shove an enemy back with a melee attack if needed. Let's go here. Let's just use one of these quick. Why not? Pop a pill. Grab our pistol. There's been a couple little bugs here and there. It gets a little stuttery. It's not perfect, but it's functioning. It didn't work. Okay. I was able to expire him without burning away the darkness. So, it doesn't work exactly like Alan Wake 2 or Alan Wake 1. Burning away the darkness seems to weaken them and make them more susceptible to your attacks, but it's not a necessity. Let's do a heal. So this is how long the trauma pad takes to use. But it heals quite a bit. For a pistol. Seen Spooky Yuki a little bit. They hate the light, like vampires. Exactly. It's exactly what it is. But these weren't cultists. These were just normal Taken. It's your random everyday Joe Schmoes. So we got a dodge we need to remember. We can shove them away. We can burn them if we need to. But the batteries are also needed for items occasionally. So, you know me. I got more important things to use my resources on, even if it makes me suffer. Yucky vampires. Well, here, heart removed. I got this.
With the witch.
Yep, Nightingale's heart. Let's do this. Let's do the ritual. What, are you scared?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
We're at a threshold. Yep, this is that real shit right here. Why you gotta play a stinger like that? Oh, that was Gary. Thank you, Gary, for the jump scare. I thought that was the game. That really seemed like it made sense. Alright, we've crossed the threshold. Into the overlap.
Casey,
Okay.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Radios don't work in the
Casey,
overlap.
do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
This is the overlap between the Dark Place and Bright Falls, Washington. More cult symbols. Have I once again displayed my horrific potty mouth? For shame. I should really think of the children. That makes 168 documented times. Thank you, Gary, for trying to keep me on track.
Logan?
What?
Logan! Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. With somebody and always. Yeah, and Rose earlier told us that her daughter drowned here, and she just doesn't remember it. So, unclear whether that's true, whether that's a leftover fragment of the dark place and the dark presence in Rose, because she was very, very affected by that. Whether this is a hallucination, because we know the dark place likes to fuck with people. And while we may not be in the dark place exactly, we are in the overlap at the very least. Alright, nothing in the water. So dense with these trees. Very, very dense. Many trees. And I don't know if this is just like normal Washington forest type thing. Or if it's like, hey, overlap. Things aren't quite how they should be here type thing. Is this... Did I get turned upside down? Is this back the way I came? No, I don't believe it is.
What was that?
You aware of Rick from Rick and Morty and the Doctor from Doctor Who? I am vaguely aware of both. I had seen the first 2 seasons and maybe season 3 of Rick and Morty. I've not watched any full seasons of Doctor Who, but I'm familiar with it, and I've seen some bits and pieces of it.
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Yeah, but it's different. What? Now, this is important. Need to do that. There's a death battle between them recently.
Need to find Nightingale.
Like a celebrity death battle type thing. Interesting. I feel like Rick would win that just because he's more brutal and willing to do whatever. Like he's more aggressive, at least from my understanding.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence.
Yep.
Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
You must dig it out. So that's all the people who are taken by the dark place whispering in the shadows. Curious. Now see, that was a necessary use of my batteries. Why would I use my batteries on enemies if I need it for items, right? No. Batteries are too important. And now it took 2, possibly because I missed the first time. Oh, there's a flash of a different area because of the overlap. More cult symbols. The birds. Good YouTube vid? Nice. Glad it was enjoyable. Might take a peek later. Oh, the red light. Man, this game would be so pretty. I need to upgrade my PC. Need to get that ray tracing, baby. Lighting is so important in the Alan Wake games. Hello. Anybody around?
He's here. Nightingale.
If I check the map... Yeah, we're nowhere because we're in the overlap. So Nightingale's somewhere around here. Is he this way? That way? Front, left, and sideways? Wonder if there's anything over here. Nope. Now we just gotta find Nightingale. Head for the light. sounded like he was right near us, but he must be...
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that?
Alan Wake.
Looks like they're coming in over a bad signal.
He's trapped. He's trying to escape. We need to help him. He's in danger. I can't tell what I'm seeing. Are we headed towards the cabin on the lake? Different symbols, but symbols nonetheless. Oh, there's the witch's ladle.
Nightingale's badge.
More batteries. Shotgun shells. Trauma kit. Important things. Can't walk through the waterfall. That's alright. I forgive you. Just this once. That was a little boss fun we had over there, I think. Alright, let's get that ready. I probably need to use some batteries on this dude. I feel like I won't have a choice. Oh, is this heading towards the well-lit room? They are talking about the clicker. Why is there overlap with the well-lit room? Alright. Game saved, always a good sign. Alright, buddy. Whoa, shit! Okay. My bad. I didn't mean to. Source points for devastating damage. Run? Okay. Where am I running to? Yay! I did it! Bellissima, I did it! I shot Nightingale in his nasty chest. Yeah, I did it! I did it! I did it! Yeah! Is that the guy from the beginning? It was, in fact. That was the naked guy who crawled out of the mud. What? I thought I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh no! He's still here! Where are you, Nightingale? You did it! Oh no! So that was because I got an achievement there as well. I presume the achievement was for breaking open his source thing, which does extra damage to him, but does not necessarily kill him outright. Let's do a quick. Yeah, let's do a nice big heal just to get that in there. And let's do a painkiller as well. Pop that. And we're at full health. Got a shotgun. We're good to go. Yeah, Nightingale has a big gaping wound in his chest. I have a lot of shotgun shells, actually. Holy shit. I actually don't know right now if I'm trying to kill him or if I'm just trying to get to somewhere else. Like, maybe he can't be killed. Where is he? Oh. Goodbye, friend. Got burned away. Your chest is so gaping. Oh, nope, not that way. Back off, Boogaloo. My. What big gaping chest wound do you have? Is that his name? Yep, that's Agent Nightingale, an FBI agent from Alan Wake 1 who was chasing Alan, but was apparently insane. And he got taken by the Dark Presence into the Dark Place and re-emerged 13 years later to get murdered by a cult and become a monster.
Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
She's communicating with Alan Wake.
I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Yeah, you got a big old wound on your head there. You took some bangers and mash, let me tell you what. Easier to breathe from, maybe? Could be.
Hey!
That's not Nightingale.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
It's Alan!
It got out with my face! Scratch!
Mr. Scratch?
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
And now he's woken up. Sorry, time to wake up. To wake up.
13.
End of chapter. There we go. Is he awake? He is awake. Oh, it's the instrumental outro. Or intro, rather. And now is when the game really begins. Oh, is this a song about Alan? So, Mr. Scratch escaped into the real world. We knew this from the Alan Wake DLCs and American Nightmare, that he was out there causing mayhem, possibly murdering people, doing other stuff. So I wonder if Mr. Scratch is leading the cult, possibly, and trying to change the story to make something new happen. If the writings... Does that mean some of the manuscript pages are not written by Alan, but are written by Mr. Scratch, perhaps? Curious. And I wonder if there's more stuff around there I could have found, because I killed him without finding everything, but I found 2 different buckets with items in them. Not that it's necessary, there's nothing necessary, I'm sure, but every little bit helps. Hashtag not a karaoke game? Nope, not at all. But it's got some great music in it, that's for sure. The Remedy games always do a wonderful job with the music. It's just a question of whether or not this music will copyright strike me. It's hard to say. We would hope not, but it's always possible. Didn't think it'd get more complicated. It does. It does. Alan Wake 2 so far is pulling from Alan Wake 1, its DLCs, Alan Wake American Nightmare, Control, Control's DLCs, and possibly Quantum Break, as well as an analog Alex Casey, Max Payne. There's a lot going on here. And I'm having an absolute blast with it. This is amazing. I'm so happy to be playing this game. And the more I play this, the more excited I get to play Control 2 next year as well. So good! It's so good! And his music is a bop. If the chapters are going to be about this long, as long as I don't explore everywhere I've already explored, we should be able to get another chapter done, I think, before I end stream tonight. We'll see. My computer is burning a little bit. It's getting a little warm in here. It's not terrible. And I do need to finish dinner as well later, so we'll not go too far. We'll kind of monitor the save points we get. We'll see if we can finish the next chapter, or at the very least, we'll get a little bit further and try to get a good save point. So we'll be playing for at least another hour or two, I'm sure. We'll see how it goes. Don't stop yet. I'm not! I'm not! Don't worry, there will be more. Like I said, I'm going to see if I can get through another chapter at least.
Anders, where did you go?
Oh shit, Alan Wake's actually here?
And then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
I thought we were still in the overlap.
Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Like, all things considered, Alan looks pretty great for being trapped in the dark place for 13 years.
Casey, how?
Oh, he's having...
Is this the dark place?
He's having a breakdown because he thinks this is the character he wrote.
I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Yeah, he's not the Alex
Bit of a
Casey.
hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
Alan, you are filthy.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I'm taking so many painkillers, you have no idea how good I feel right now. Man, it is wild to see Alan Wake here. Yeah, because the cabin on Cauldron Lake also disappeared because it was a
Should
part
look
of the
around.
dark presence, if I recall.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Yep, I
The
will.
flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Mm-hmm. The dark presence, Cauldron Lake, all coming up, reaching out, touching Faith, touching me, touching you. Taking over. Anything else? Let's check our map. Alright, so we've made it down to the Cauldron Lake shore, which we could not get to before. Crowsfoot Hills is up there, is available now. It's not fully scratched out anymore. Okay. Keep our eyes open. Can I get back through here? Because there is shore over here. Sure there is. That I couldn't see before. It was the dead deer we saw earlier at the start of the game, probably. Because it was a lot more flooded before. Poor dead deer. Oh, you got really fucked up. You do not look good. Not gonna pet this deer? What's the matter, Saga? Just because it's dead? So this is where Nightingale crawled out of. Funked up looking deer. Yeah, I got a little eaten. Got a little eaten, beaten, and waterlogged. Aha! The overlapped.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
So the overlaps are tulpas. Belief in the supernatural reality around them is what brought them to become closer to our actual reality. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense in some ways. In your supernatural fiction, it makes sense. In the way things work and the way they come to be. Can I go this way? I can. Sure I can. I won't stop. You can't make me.
A locked box.
Another one.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Is this Simon?
Notes and
Okay,
arrow.
sure. Simon
Looks like
says, why
they're
not?
Tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. All right, we got a flare. That's always good. More shotgun ammunition. More space! And whatever that is. I love inventory space. Inventory space upgrades are some of my favorite things in survival horror games. A propane tank, throwable gas canister, detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. Alright, I see. I understand. Oh, first aid kits restores health fully. Damn, so that's in case of extreme danger. Okay, 222. Got our handgun ammunition. A flare, throwable flare, emits intense light for a long duration, can be held in hand or thrown. Let's quick slot that to 3. Quick slot this to 3 as well. And may as well quick slot this down to 4. 4 big danger is what that is. That is 4 big danger. See, it all makes sense. It all comes together. 1 is gun. 2 is to help me heal. 3 is throwables. Throwables. And 4 is 4 big danger. Plus the idea that 4 in Japanese sounds a lot like the word for death. So it's the unlucky number. And I don't want to die, so I'm going to heal myself big. See, all my thought process makes sense. Everybody should use what I'm using. And that's not talking about drugs. I'm not on drugs. I don't take drugs. I don't even remember to take my vitamin D. You think I have time to remember to take crack cocaine? Because I don't. All right. all this flooded space before. Another manuscript page. Important. Nightingale in the dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the
Thank you for
writer
the straighten up and
forever.
wiggle, Hinata.
The writer he despised.
I was
Hemingway,
shrimping a little bit, you're
Bukowski.
right.
Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
I wonder if the cult of the word is different from the cult of the tree. Is the cult of the word people like Nightingale who have words, the manuscript, written into their hearts and under their skin? And the cult of the tree is a separate entity that is trying to stop them? I wonder. They call it hydration, not low hydration. Drink. Thank you. Interesting. And the Caldera Street Station was mentioned before by Nightingale. Something was there. I don't remember what he said, though. But there was something there that was important. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Thank you kindly. I need even more inventory space. I'm too good at video games. I'm not using enough of my resources. Don't tell the video game I said that or it'll make me hurt. Quick turn by quickly pressing backward twice. There's a survival horror if I've ever seen one. What is our goals right now? Optional, investigate the previously flooded area, take the car back to Bright Falls. We're going to investigate. For sure. Sure. I said it again, and that time it was an accident, which makes it funnier. Wow, it got bright down here. As the foliage recedes, the sun burns through. God, this game's pretty. This game is so pretty. Interesting. You know, I wasn't expecting any of this. The more I've watched, the more I play, it just, I don't know. Like, I thought that we were going to be playing as Alan Wake, like, in the dark place, doing some dark place shenanigans. I didn't think we were going to, first time we see him properly, he has escaped already, and we're still playing as Saga. I mean, I love Saga. I love playing as her and finding out what her mystery is. Using her corkboard and everything, but I don't know. Game's throwing me for a loop. Oh, can I not climb up there? I thought I could. I came back here for no reason. No raisin even. Not even cranberry. Craisins? Guess I'll just head back again. Sorry, my bad. Get your shit together, Alan. We need you. The first aid kits, it's unfortunate that they take up so much space in the inventory, because you know I'm not going to use those until I'm nearly dead. Which means they'll just sit there and they'll build up and build up. Tragic. Tragedy strikes in survival horror games for man who holds on to resources. I've played far too many survival horror games and RPGs to use my resources. Are you kidding me? But needed? I will use them when needed. They are important. I will not throw them away. I would throw away 4 trauma pads before I throw away one of those. Maybe. I won't throw anything away. Dog? Dog? That dog walked into the light, didn't it? Or did it walk on the edge of the light? It walked around the edge of the light. Is this dog taken? Hello, Debbie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful, fantastic day so far. I hope that you're doing well. Hope that your busy, busy day was okay. Ah, this wolf ate this deer, too. Okay, so the wolf is danger. Where'd it go? There it is. But it's not attacking yet. Yeah, it is. There it goes. Think you're gonna circle around me? I'm not gonna notice? What's your strategy here?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Hi, dog. Can I have it? I don't think you want this dog. I think this dog wants to eat you, much like it ate this deer and tried to eat me. Good dog. Sure that's a dog? Maybe. Dog. Dog! Doing well. Busy day was good. Got a haircut and don't know how I feel about it because it's really short. That can always be a real toss-up, but the bright side of short haircuts that don't always feel quite right is it'll grow back. So you'll have to kind of get used to it for a time period. Maybe you'll end up loving it after a little bit of time with it. Any big changes like that will often come with a little bit of uncertainty, just because it is a change that's that significant. But give it some time. Tell yourself you look beautiful. And if you want to grow it out again, you can always do that. And you'll get there. It'll be okay. It's dog. What's the objectives? Right now, the objective is to get back to the car to take Alan Wake home to the city, to Bright Falls, but optionally investigate the previously flooded area, which is what we're doing right now. We're wandering around, seeing what might have come around in the meantime. It'll grow back, and I'll have to get used to it, but right now, long-haired Devi is winning. Yeah, that's totally fair. I know that I've heard from multiple people for like alternative opinions, what other people think, that I either look great with specifically short hair, great with specifically long hair, or great either way. So I'm like, you know, people have their tastes. And I'll just go with whatever comes my way. Right now, I'm about medium length. A little shaggy right now. Let's see. I could use a first aid kit, but it heals fully. I'm not using one yet. I still have, like, almost half my health left. We'll wait until I get bitten by a dog again. I might grow my hair out again someday. Possibly. It can be a little bit of a pain to take care of sometimes, though. Which I'm sure you're well aware of as well. Huh. Arrow? Arrow where? Arrow what? Nothing? When I was younger, I looked better with short hair because it fit my face age. Now I feel like I look like a young'un. Yep, things change. Our faces, our bodies, our facial structure even changes to some degree along the years. Are you going to cut then? I might cut soon. I'm not sure. I might leave it shaggy for a little bit longer, grow it out a little while. I probably won't go the full length that I had before for quite some time, which was like down to, almost down to my butt was how long I had it before. Because I grew it out for about 7 years. And I cut it in 2021, I think. We'll see. I'll pick it up piece by piece, figure out where I'm going with
Back
it.
at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
So, the flashlight boosts is an intentional willpower exchange in order to push the power of the light into the darkness. The opposite of sunspots is something that was mentioned earlier by Nightingale as well, which is what those dark spots are. Interesting. Long hair is nice. Only some people can make it look good. My older brother is one who has long hair. Yep. It doesn't work on everybody, that's for sure. My hair is very thick and has volume to it, they say. So everybody always said that it looked pretty good when it was long. Not that there's anything wrong with thin hair. It's its own style and it can look fresh. There's a lot of work that goes into maintaining it in a lot of different ways.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Listen, man buns are nice. I never properly figured out man buns. I mostly just did the ponytail stuff or left it hanging. I tried the man buns occasionally, but never was really good at it for the full 7 years that I had my long hair. I never got very good at it. I was just kind of figuring it out as I went. So this requires light then. Interesting. I don't think I want to burn it away, because there's no actual darkness there, so it must be some sort of key that I need related to the light in some way. We'll come back. We'll make a note of this. We made a note of it. Nice. Love that. Thank you for the hearts. Nice. Okay. Hello. Hello. Where am I going? The arrows don't lead down there. I thought for sure that they would. But they're here. Here. Down? Ah, the keys. Streamside stash key. Okay, so the light I needed showed where the arrows were that led me here. Understood. I get it. The reflective light. The reflective paint, rather. Easier way to do it, which isn't a full-blown bun, but all you need is a hair tie. I would show you how to do it one day, but my long hair is not here to help me, unfortunately. One day. One day. And thank you for guiding Debbie on the right path of you look beautiful regardless, just different. And you can find the path that you want for your hair, that makes you feel most comfortable and in line with yourself. The cult is watching right now! Oh, shit. I'll grab a flare, some more shotgun shells, another trauma pad. And now we continue down this way. This away? There should be 3 more lunch boxes out here as well. That in theory I should be able to find now, I presume, because most of this area should be opened up. Man buns, high key, low key are pretty nice. Facts. I'm glad we're all gonna agree. Shakes hands. Man bun association. Cult of the man bun.
Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them, as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish.
Does that mean that the Taken have been wandering these woods for 13 years since the Alan Wake Altered World event? And the locals are just aware of it and just like, nah, I'm just going to avoid that. I'm just going to kind of hide from them while I'm out here fishing. Because if that's the implication there, that's fucking wild. They've just been around. Is this leading back up to Crowsfoot Hills? Yep, okay. See, Crowsfoot Hills is a play on words because crow's feet are both ingredients in witches' brews, I'm sure. Crows are also known as familiars for witches, as well as crow's feet being the wrinkles around your eyes because witches, historically, have wrinkles all over their faces, right? The traditional idea of witch. Hello, Cauldron Lake. You got any goodies for me around here? Huh? What was that noise?
A little clothespin doll.
A crow doll?
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Is that a Federal Bureau of Control document? Were they out here? What are they monitoring? Show me. Yep. The Federal Bureau of Control's here doing something.
There's something written here. A poem?
What are they monitoring? What are they filming?
Or a riddle.
Nursery rhymes?
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. All right, so I need to find more bird statues and place them on here. 1 bird for light. There we go. Oh.
Something feels different. I should look around.
I wasn't expecting that to happen. I thought that would just be... So this is what they're filming. There's some sort of altered world event related to Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake and the Dark Presence here. They call it... Hydration. Not low duration. Drink. Hydrate alarm. Hydration.
A charm.
Ooh.
Cute.
Cute.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing the charm slot in the inventory.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Curious. I got the hammer charm. Attacks stagger enemies more often. I will equip the hammer charm. So my attacks will stagger enemies more often. I have too many items. Please give me some enemies that will kick my ass so that I can use some of these items. I just need my ass kicked. Don't think about it. Don't ask questions. Just hit me in the face. Just do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it now. Wait, can I pick the crow doll back up? And I can't do anything more with that, which means that it's technically done now? Even though there are many other parts of the nursery rhyme? Maybe I'll be able to do something when I have more crows. Oh, there's a private cabin up this way. Ooh. I can't believe this is optional experiment. Speaking of which, optional explore the flooded area. There you are. Come on, Wolfie. Yep, you're trapped. You gotta do your little run around and then sneak at me act, but there's only one path towards me. Baka. Come on, do it again. Run back and forth. Try to make it so I don't know where you are before you decide to start stalking towards me from the darkness. Do it. Oh, I don't know where you are. Oh, you're so spooky and secret. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where could the wolf possibly be? Oh, no. Is it right in front of me? Do it again, coward. Oh, wow. Your techniques. This truly is the art of war, as Sun Tzu would have talked about. How many bullets does it take? Is this because you have the darkness surrounding you and haven't burned that away? Hold on, I got a trick. Check this out. You'll love it. It's really cool. Alright, so that didn't use up any of my healing items, because it didn't hit me at all, because it was trying its best, but it was a bit of a... loser? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It was a loser. It was trying, but it was failing miserably. It did scare me a little bit at the end there, though, because it came running right at me. It was running right for me! I didn't have a choice! Just like that Bard lady in Baldur's Gate 3. She was coming right for me. I had to do it. So that climbs me up there. Don't need to do that, though, because I'll be going around this way.
Evil monster dogs.
Me too, wasn't expecting to attack so quickly. Yeah, I thought I caught it in its pattern where I was like, this is the way the wolf enemies work. They run around in circles to try to make you lose sight of them, and then they stalk at you from the underbrush. Yeah, that's how it works, and that just came out of nowhere. I don't think I have a key for this. Shortcut key? Stream sounds cash? Oh, okay. Well, I'll get you later. Maybe when I get some bolt cutters from the Koloski brothers. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. It is so lovely out here, you're right. Nothing dangerous or spooky scary at all. Not a single one. Shit's locked too? Shit's locked too. So where's this head? I know I'm looping back around to where I came from or would be going. Ah, this leads to the river. I wonder if there's a bridge. I need a screwdriver for those. Tragic. Who would ever be able to find a screwdriver? Is that waterfall? That's just the waterfall. Okay. It's not the darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Let's try a flare. Just for fun. Totally worthless. Don't need to do that. Oh, there's two of them. Sorry, friendo. Still haven't gotten hit yet. Golly gee willikers. You guys suck. Thanks for the extra batteries, I guess. I'm too good at video games. Always. Every day. Love you're that good. Thank you. I'm just getting lucky for now. We'll see. Once it gets into the actual actual tension and difficult fights, we'll see how it goes. More colored rocks. One day I'll get hit again. One day
Another
soon,
Alex
perhaps.
Casey
Oh, there it
lunchbox?
is. What do we got? I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and, like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Is this his wife? Did Alice write this? And did I just get 9 manuscript pieces from that? That's enough to upgrade one of my weapons. But which one? And for what? Perhaps I will wait until I get more manuscript pages so I get a better idea of what the manuscript economy is like. Nothing else around this corner? Anything at all? I can go to the witch's hut and save, I suppose. Nothing wrong with that. Never a bad idea. I know it said, I think it said like the light heals you a little bit when you enter it. Ah, that's nice. Verification that you want to overwrite so that you don't accidentally overwrite a save. Appreciate it. Because I don't know if I healed much there. It might heal you a little bit. Or maybe if you're like in extreme pain and suffering horrifically, then it might heal you. Up this way? Come on, map. You got this. I believe in you, map. No, this way. Alright, we'll go back down. Travel back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Up there goes rabbit. He choked me so mad, but he's broke. It's okay, video game. You're doing your best. I know you struggle every once in a while, but it's not your fault. My computer's probably just getting real warm right now. Anything else out here? Ooh. -2? What does that mean? +2. 6. -2, +2, 6. +3, 3. Rock tree. Are you bright enough? Bright enough. So rock tree. Let's see. So +3, +2, 6. This one didn't have like a number written above it though, did it? This was just -2? No, -2, 7. 7 -2, okay. So it's 7 -2. Six +2. So 5, 8, and 3 -3, or 3 + 3 is 6. So 5, 8, 6. Nope. Let's go. Wait, it's rock tree. So tree is the 8. 6 for that. There we go. Rock tree. Are you one of us or one of them? Give me that flare. Thank you for the applause. I'm doing my best. I'm in my element right now. These simple, silly puzzles. Ain't got nothing on me. My big brain. My gigantic, massive, throbbing, girthy, veiny brain. I don't think your brain should be throbbing like that. Probably shouldn't be too veiny either, honestly. Big brain energy, exactly. That's exactly what we're running with here. Alright, back out this way. Somebody out here. Hold on, I got this. Check it out, it's really funny. You'll love it. Let's go back to the shotgun. Let me see your back. There it is. I want to see that. There it is. Okay. All right. I finally got hit because I was trying to hit her back and make it explode. Oh, disgusting. And I think that's good enough to use a full heal. Let's see how long this takes. Oh, that wasn't even a full heal. They lied to me. Oh, good thing I knew that now. So the, because this says restores health fully. That's wrong. It did not restore health fully. It was just like 3/4 of my health. Sneaky, sneaky. Such a dork. Get fucked. Are you telling me to get fucked or the video game to get fucked? Because the video game tried to lie to me, but I learned the truth. I learned the truth. And that makes it a lot easier to use those then. So now I think it's about 1/4 of the health for the painkillers with a little bit of a time attached to it. It's about half health for the trauma pad, maybe 1/3. And then about 3/4 of health for the first aid kit. You! Rude, can't believe it. Here, in my hometown, oh, I gotta hit enter. Generator on. Has that turned this into a safe place now? Lights on, lights off. The clapper. Give me that manuscript page. Thank you. The Cult of the Tree. Okay, here we go. Tell me. Wow, he erased an entire paragraph and rewrote it.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
You're going to explore the whole area of the stream? I think so. I think that'll be our primary end goal, is to make sure we get the rest of this area completed. Because we've explored all of this over here. We've gotten everything over here except for the locked things we don't have the materials for. We've not been able to go up here, and this area might have been flooded, but like most of this area we've already gotten to. So it's really just up here, and then maybe this way. So I think that should be pretty easy to get that done without too much trouble. And then we might call it there depending on how long that takes. We'll see. What do you got?
Guests. Miriam and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hike. Patty. Came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip.
Lori and Bob.
These paths have seen better days.
Kev.
Nice views you got here.
Mr. Lockhart. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal and relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun! Thanks, friendly park ranger. I appreciate it. Ah, yes, it is another save spot. We just saved a little bit earlier, but we'll save again. Hold down that. Overwrite the save. Game saved. And back it up. All right. Utility shed is closed to the public. Oops, my bad.
Another one of those rhymes.
Ah. FBC won't let me be. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Okay, mother crow sits in her nest, probably that one, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Would the crow doll go there? No. Do I need more? Or would her nest not be home? Would her nest actually be in the tree? Brave of heart can keep the two apart. I think I need more tools for this. Is there another one around here somewhere? I only have the one. And I can just brute force this quick just to see if anything happens by hitting it in one of these two spots. No, okay. I need more. Unless there's a beast coming to feast that I need to murder. Now I'll just have to keep my eyes open for more pieces, I suppose. And it's always possible that I'll have to actually come back here after gathering pieces elsewhere, like in Bright Falls. Would make sense, yep. I thought I was surprised that the single crow was enough for that last one, because I thought for sure I'd have to gather a bunch of crows and put them where they belong. But one was all I needed. Still can't open that. Anything over this way? Ooh. A nest. Interesting. Cute little birdhouse. This area is still a little flooded. Anything over here in the darkness? Deep in the hidden depths? Nothing. I wonder if... Okay. Just had to check. Had to be sure. You never know. Give me my massive amount of shotgun ammo back. It's not actually that massive. I could easily run out. But it's a decent amount. It's been serving me well so far. Nothing there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Bunch of locked boxes. I think there's going to be a lot of traversing back and forth between Cauldron Lake and Bright Falls because there's a lot of locked things here I can't get to yet. There's the nursery rhymes like that I can't quite solve yet because I don't have the pieces for it. So I think there's going to be a lot of back and forth. A piece would be in it, wouldn't it? Wouldn't be in it, would it? I was thinking that, and that's kind of why I shot it. but it doesn't seem like it's destructible, and I have no way to interact with it otherwise. So it's something to keep in mind, because it could be a relevant thing, but right now there's nothing there that I can do. Another manuscript piece. Because I was thinking maybe I put the crow in there, because it's kind of like a nest in a way. But it didn't work out quite like that. The murder sites, I think that's what I picked up.
The dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied
Or did
to
I
a
already know this
location.
one?
And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
So that's what happened in Alan Wake 1. The overlap spread and became too powerful until Alan kind of scaled it back in some way. Thinking the beast might have been in there if there is one. Yeah, that was an idea as well. A beast lurking in the shadows of the home. I'll come back and check on it at some point, because I feel like that's got to be something. Just not sure what it is. The Witchfinder's house.
You found any witches yet? Any luck finding them witches, eh?
I want another one.
Over here.
Let's see about this one. Could it be in the house? It could be. Possibly. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she had lost the thing she loved most. Okay, I feel like I need a hero piece of some kind. And a wolf, perhaps. Unless this is a multifaceted one. So no other pieces around here yet. I don't know if those are two different nursery rhymes or if they're connected. Because they're both talking about the hero and the home and the beast and everything. Frame rate's taking a little bit of a dip. Another manuscript page? No. 721. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage. Douse the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine, or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 724. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. 725. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Alright. Somebody here monitoring things. One about the hero, one about the beast. Yep. Something like that. Is there somebody in here? Says it's the radio popping off. Curious. Hey there, buddy. Nope, nothing for him. Little toys. If I started or if I exited the game and restarted it, I think it would fix the little frame rate thing here. But I haven't saved recently, so I'm not going to do that. Or I haven't saved recently enough. So unfortunately, we'll just have to suffer for a little bit. Give me. Thank you. Wait. Another FBC document in here. So they were staying here. I mean, it makes sense. They have all their nursery rhyme things everywhere, whatever they're investigating. Hello, dear.
You were a handsome deer.
Yeah, you were. That's such a strange collectible. Petting all the deer heads you find. Oh, a password. Okay. For reference, there's a little post-it note down there that says 2547. I didn't just luck into that. I used the post-it note. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. From Dr. Eugene Campbell to Dr. Marmot.
I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell, Ph.D., Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research.
It's okay.
Yeah, it is. Experimentation update. From Dr. Campbell to Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results? Negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary.
So yeah, he is experimenting on these nursery rhyme things. This connection to some otherworldly entity. But where did he go? Hello, bathroom, my old friends. I've come to talk with you again. There's another little house, but nothing for me to pick up.
Objective: research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology: the FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiments, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story, told in the fiction, manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Nice looking house, though. It is a pretty nice little cabin here. Like, the outside looked kind of spooky and worn down, but inside it's pretty decent.
The FBC won't let me be. You let me take this car? No? Aha! The hero! Alright, that's helpful at least. Now is there the beast? There we go, we got the wolf. Alright. Another one. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location and arrangements. Wishfinder Station, 2. Streamside, 1. Cauldron Lake rental cabins, 1. So this tells me where all of the nursery rhymes are. So we got the one in Streamside already. There's the 2 at the Witchfinder Station, which we're working with, and there's 1 at Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Nice. Woohoo! Out of my way! You can't stop me! Alright, it can't stop me. It's very sturdy. Alright. Anything on the front porch? Okay. So this one was... The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she had lost the thing she loved most. So, wolf and hero?
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Take those back.
What is this?
Oh, wolf footprints? Hold on, let's go to our mind palace quick. First of all, hello, dear.
8 remaining.
Yep, that's right. And the case board. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
A mysterious one. I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a rider missing for 13 years, at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. Call to the tree. We got stuff we can fill out. Let's back up what we got. Cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Not in the cult symbols. Oh, cult psychology. That makes more sense, yeah. Cult imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here, the use of symbols is enthusiastic, eye-catching. Note reminding cultists the victims are like animals. Dehumanizing their victims. They are the predators. Their victims are just prey. So one more for each of those. Let's go back again. Cult stashes. Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake. There's a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. The cult stash is an ominous, creepy warning note inside. Is the note inside to scare people off? Do they expect people to break into these? And there's one more in Cauldron Lake. Got our Alex Casey lunchbox.
Makes sense.
There was the page of a story inside, but this is definitely not like the other pages I've been finding. Fanfiction? There's 2 more lunchboxes around here somewhere. And the nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
There's rhymes in Cauldron Lake and Bright Falls. Good to know. These mysterious rhymes are scattered around the area. Why are they out here? Who is making them? The locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Here it all is kind of spooky. Is that foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. Aha. What are these and who made them? It looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow? The hero of the rhyme left her child unprotected. And a wolf doll. It is a pretty good paint job. Nice detail. The FPC file and the reality-altering effects of the nursery rhymes. I love this game. I'm just having such a good time with this. So the FPC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. It's making me so happy. I love this so much.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
FPC created the
Not always
rhymes.
goes well.
Research to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect future. Weird. Parafictional research. Who is funding these people? We are too. I'm glad. I'm glad we're all enjoying this together. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? A charm appeared at the site. Where did it come from? I wonder if there are others. Rhyme found near the bridge. Haven't done that one yet. A rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. Oh, there's a couple more, actually. Interesting. Oh, wait. What is this setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? And the crow doll. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. A lot of dolls we're going to be finding. There's the one more that we've discovered, because it says... Oh, the other two, actually. So there's another thing besides these, because there's 2, 1, 1. We found 2 here, so there's 2 more. Okay. I guess I gotta follow this trail.
This is ridiculous.
It's going upstairs. Oh. Well, I don't know if...
Another charm for
Okay.
my bracelet.
Some dark presence. Ooey gooey. What charm do I have? Coffee mug charm. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Ah. Interesting. I'll equip that. But... I don't know. I'm going to have to lose it at some point. I'm running out of space in my inventory. I don't know if I want to die, though. It's only one use. I guess it makes sense. Alright, I think that's everything up here. I could walk back that way. I don't know if I went all the way back there. There's a bunch of containers. There's a nursery rhyme. Okay.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll
Am
meet you
I?
at the parking lot.
Oh, I guess I've explored everything that I can explore right now. Interesting. Might as well use it for now. Yep.
Lunchboxes.
Doesn't hurt. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Ladoy. So there's one more Alex Casey lunchbox somewhere. And they tried to trick me and make me think I was done. What do they think I am? Some kind of dummy? Though I'm not sure where the other lunchbox might be, other than in the one area we've not explored, being the rental cabins. And this area back there, actually, that road. Which may not be explorable at all. Alright. Let's go back to that other nursery rhyme. Solve that. Go explore more. More! Except some of it I can't get to yet because, like, the rental cabins are locked. I need bolt cutters for those, which I don't have quite yet. Some of these I need screwdrivers for, or keys. So I can only explore so much right now. So we'll definitely be coming back to this area to finish out exploring it at some point. Yeah, the other nursery rhyme in here, though. So let's do this. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So hero brave of heart, beast coming to feast, could be coming from there with her in her nest.
That's not right.
Okay, so would the nest be with her babies?
Nah.
Okay. There it is. Gather up my dolls. They're action figures! And what changed? Nothing immediately obvious. Is there something in here? Curious. Let's do a save. And then we'll quick close out of the game and reopen it to get rid of the stuttering issue with the frame rate. Oh, I pulled up a pineapple at some point. Don't know when that happened. Mysterious pineapples. Alright, now let's open it back up. Just to finish this out with a little bit more. Kyo's hungry. I am planning on finishing my my sub sandwich once I'm done streaming, so I will. I'm a little bit hungry. Not terrible. That's why I don't know if we'll be finishing this chapter because exploring this area took quite a while. I don't know how much longer it'll go once we go back into Bright Falls. So I think what we're going to do is we'll just finish exploring this area as best as we can right now and probably call it there before we drive back out. Exploring is fun anyways. It is. I love exploring and seeing everything we can find out here. It's so intriguing. So many mysterious things happening. So I solved this one, but nothing immediately apparent changed. Unless I go to my corkboard. Rhyme found. In the rhyme, the mother crow tried to protect its nest, but ultimately failed. Is it at the nest that was out here? Is that relevant now? Yep, it fell over. All right. I'm a genius.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are. All right, come on, buddy. Wait, one shotgun shot was all it took? I used so much handgun ammunition on them before. Okay, what is this? Increases hand flares, duration, and area of effect. Seems pretty handy. Oh, and I have Logan's charm, which increases my maximum health. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so this was given to me by my daughter. I feel like I should leave the coffee mug charm on because, like, it's going to break eventually, but this is more immediately handy because what if I just don't die? What if I'm just a huge gamer and I never die? Okay. So explored pretty thoroughly for now. We are still missing a nursery rhyme at the Cauldron Lake rental cabins. We're missing one more Alex Casey lunchbox out here. We need bolt cutters and screwdrivers and all kinds of fancy stuff. I presume the Alex Casey lunchbox must be in the cabin somehow. Perhaps. But I'm not going to go looking too heavily for it because I'm fairly certain we'll be back once we have the tools to open up the other things out here. Where am I now? I found my way back here, so I just gotta go. Turn around that way. This way? Yeah. And back up here. I might be going the wrong direction. Gotta go down here. How'd I get up here? Let me down! Alright, back out this way. Oh, is there an enemy around here somewhere? Okay, maybe not. That tends to only do that when enemies are around, I think, or I thought. I thunk. Alright, now we're on the right path. Maybe, or following you. Don't say that! They could be. I did think I heard a little bit of a growl, so there might be another wolf out there somewhere. Let's see. Could I get up here before? Was this flooded? I don't believe so. Yeah, we got mortar falls. We saw that earlier. So I think we were able to explore this area pretty thoroughly before. The first time we were out here. There's that. Yeah. Okay, we'll just see if we can go up this way. Turn me around every other time, but we'll see. Yep, okay. So that is probably not an actual area.
And this is not the right way.
Or it will unlock later. Can I head back up these stairs? Yeah, because I've gone that way a couple different times, and it turns me around every time. So it's either just not a direction that you're going to be able to go, or it is something that it will unlock later. But given that all it does is kind of lead back behind this, well, maybe. I guess it looks like there's a path there into the rental cabins. So that might be somewhere we'll go eventually. Just not quite yet. Later in the story. It sure did take him a while to get Alan back up here, too. Parking. We did that already. And this is the rental cabins I can't get into yet. Loving the details, though. Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's so much going on here. So many details, so much ties. So many ties, I should say. So many ties to the previous games. Including Control. Big Control ties. Way bigger than I expected. I'm loving that. What a great game. What a fantastic game. What a truly remarkable, really, really fun game. Just really fun. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? So if I try to run out this way, I'll probably get turned around again anyways. But it's worth a shot. Gotta see. Eh? Oh, there she goes. Okay.
This can't be the right way.
Alright, alright, alright. So we'll head back to town right now, and that should give us an autosave that we can use to come back here afterwards. I think I'm just about ready to go, yeah. There's still more out here to get, but I don't think I'll get it right now. I think we'll get it later. So, Bright Falls, here we come.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Is she calling Logan?
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine.
Tried while I was in the overlap.
But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird.
Rose did say my daughter drowned.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
Thanks,
I'll
David.
keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Curious.
Let's go.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, yes. It's such a goofy detail. So slightly off-putting. I love it. What's up, Alan?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger.
Don't tell my wife.
They'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Is it Mr. Scratch that wrote them?
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Okay. So it is Mr. Scratch then.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Ati! Ati and the janitors? What?
I remember.
Ati was the supernatural janitor from Control. Oh shit, what? Are we going back into Alan's memories now? A vortex. The dark place. In between with Mr. Door.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was
Why?
that recording?
I was planning on stopping! It's getting warm in my room! How dare you! Okay, a little bit longer.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
What is this?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
13, in fact.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
What?
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking.
Departure was the book of Alan Wake 1.
Cerebral? I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Mr. Scratch.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. Very meta indeed. Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is good stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? No, I wish
This is
you every
fucking
success
insane.
with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
There's what's being written.
Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career.
God, this game fucking gets it. This is so good.
Meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Is that Hank Henshaw from Supergirl, John Johns, the Martian Manhunter? I'm not sure. I haven't seen Supergirl, so I couldn't say for sure.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
I wasn't expecting a reality check. Just wanted to make a reference because I recognize the actor. Yep. Are we all just references? Are we all just part of this meta narrative? What are you trying to say, Shen? The old gods of Asgard were here, Odin and Thor.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
I prefer Loki. Loki's pretty good. But I don't know if he exists in this narrative. I don't know if I've heard of any Lokis. I also don't know how much longer I'm going to play, because I really should stop. It's getting warm and I need to finish dinner and get to bed, but it's a terrible place to stop right now. Should make Alan write one. Yeah, Alan! Alan, can you get Loki in here? Wouldn't that be cool? Like, Torrin Odin Anderson's, like, lost brother or something? Mischief Maker? Couldn't that be kind of fun? Yeah, of course. Shit's locked. It's gotta be. Banner for the old gods of Asgard.
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, neighbor of the beast. Kicking over their instruments. How rude of me. Nothing more in there. Mr. Door's room.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation. Oh, it's Dr. Darling! Holy fuck! My interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. What the fuck is going on? Is Dr. Darling here? No, he got taken by Hedron into another dimension, but not the dark place, not this dimension. Unless the ocean that is the dark place stretches that far beyond that it actually overlaps into other dimensions as well. Because Alan Wake should not know who Dr. Darling is, but the dark place could. I don't have a password yet. Do I?
I think I've been locked in. Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
665? Could be, yeah. That's the only numbers we've seen around here. Neighbor of the beast. Yep. Yeah, that's the only one. Alan, relax. Relax. It's okay.
Here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Is this Mr. Scratch again?
What's that? A message?
I couldn't quite make it out. It was me. But it wasn't. And I lost it. Anything in there? Props?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
I will get out. Through this exit. Shit's locked. Damn. Can't believe it. I thought for sure I could get out that way. I don't know if there's going to be any collectibles in this Alan Wake section in the dark place. Because it feels like it's all just reality bending, mind melding shit. What was it?
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Oh, it's Scratch. Better get to writing, Alan.
I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
Yeah, he's got a different suit on now than he did initially. I have 0 goals. Nowhere to go to. Got a radio. Initiation draft 1.
Board for mapping out a story.
Oh, okay.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
So she has her corkboard to solve the mysteries. He has a draft board to write out the plot.
You must write to escape.
The plot board. Waking up to a nightmare. Part 1. Late night. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times. Failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing, or coming from somewhere else? The dark place. Trapped. You must write to escape. Get back to writing. Why don't we just listen to the radio instead? Oh, it's just music. Just the songs I have. I know he plays while I'm sitting here. Okay.
I had to keep writing.
Nope, no escape. You have to keep writing. Now here's where the game expects you to actually write a novel. You yourself as the player. And then it grades you based on the quality of your writing.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there.
All right.
Alex Casey himself is
What?
here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have
Sam Lake is like the producer of this game. Or he's involved in Remedy.
Let's do this.
That's me again.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan.
Ah, okay.
as the,
Alex Casey
leader
is
of the
Sam Lake.
character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question to the man.
So is the
sitting
Alex
right
Casey
next
that's
to you,
out
but
there,
how do you
was he
feel
written
about
into
him
it
in the role of Casey?
by
Did he
Alan?
Look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you've voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This is so fascinating.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
What a delightful game.
Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to
It is very meta, yeah.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
All right. How to save a writer. Find an angel-shaped table lamp. There's something here that is haunting me. Something beyond the veil, beyond the pale. Mysterious creature, entity. Shit's locked. All Gods of Asgard. 665, Neighbor of the Beast. Nice posters. None here. Mr. Door's room. Dr. Darling. Zane. Thomas Zane? He's here too? I don't recognize all these faces. Oh. Have to do this again. Oh. Okay. It's different. Things have changed. $565. Got it. Thanks, bud. Get through there. Nothing on the TV this time. Anything over here? Nothing. We keep moving. We loop. We try to escape. Try to write our way out. Lights. There are no angels. Oh, I got through.
Hello?
Okay. Is that the old Gods of Asgard? Oh, it's Ati!
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
I'm looking for the exit.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You
Of course I
can't be
do.
lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs.
I can never forget
Just
you, Auntie.
remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
The clicker?
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you, Ati. Do you know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
I love you, Ati.
I had
Thanks
to
for being
trust
here.
The basement would get me out of here.
I trust you with my life. You take a look at these toilets you cleaned. Sure, they're amazing. Impeccable. Look at that. Can't actually look at the toilets themselves. That's fine. What are these ones? Ah, I think I went to the women's bathroom first. My bad. I wasn't paying attention to the signs. I had nothing in the bathroom. To the basement, then. The map can be accessed by returning to the writer's room. Talk show studio. We are here. There's a basement shortcut there. How dare you? Interesting guy. He's a good friend. Wait, it's a basement shortcut here, Auntie. Ah, you blocked it off. That's the way back. I understand. This leads backstage, stage. Shit's locked. To the basement. Check out Alan Wake's room first. Hello, Alan Wake. It's me, Alan Wake. Got anything for me? No? Okay, thanks, Alan Wake. Shit's not locked. Shit was locked. But locked no longer. Alright. To the basement, then. What do you have for me down here? Another map in case I missed the last one. Thank you. Very sweet of you. What was that? Light? Of course it does. No, everything's fine. I hear Ati again. His calming singing. Keeps me safe in the dark. That's where he is, behind that exit. But in here...
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Oh, it's the angel-shaped lamp.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Guardian in the dark place. Yep.
The lamp felt significant.
Right, it's not the clicker, but...
light to the darkness.
It's similar. Because he couldn't write the clicker in a second time. Had to change it up.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. like something in a dream.
It did.
Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Interesting. Opens up a new way. They bounce the light in between.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The Harry something show? Harry Garrett show? A door. If I remove the light, it's back here. Same door, different door. This one leads to Ati. Is that the way out, or do I need to go through the other door? In the other place? What if I replace the light from up here? Ah, different place, same door, different door. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Where am I? What am I doing? Wait, hold on. No, wait. Where am I? What have I done? I don't have the light any longer. Okay, I'm free. I'm fine. Everything's okay. So not in here, but up here.
I needed to find another way out.
Okay. That's the shortcut. Okay. It tells you where I left the light in case I need to go grab it. This all makes sense. It makes total sense. It is the same, but different. Door is locked up there. Go to the exit. You're so angry, Alan. Give the light to the TV.
The dark place wants to drown me.
Oh, it's his old outfit.
Myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying.
One of them has to work.
Story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. What an incredible fucking game. Yay! Ooh. Okay. I won't kick this song out of bed for eating crackers. At least the story is progressing nicely. It is. There's a lot going on here. It's tying in so many theories and so many facets of the previous games and adding to it and building on it. And it is meta. It is meta and meta and meta for the sake of being meta, but for the sake of building the story out in a way that makes sense within the confines of its universe. It has to be meta in order for him to get out. As fucking wild. Those talk show segments are peak. Absolute peak. God, this game's so good. Alright, so we play as Alan probably primarily in his journey to escape the dark place. So I was correct in my assumptions, just incorrect in the assumption that the first time we see him would be doing that. Because we saved him as Sage. Sage, Saga. Okay. And that seems like a good place to stop. Because it's not in the middle of something. It is still in the middle of the game, and I still want to know where we're going. I still want to play more, but it is getting warm. And I do need to finish dinner and get to bed at a reasonable time tonight. So that's where we're going to call it for today. Whew. God, what a time to be alive. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central for more Baldur's Gate 3. Dugas and the Dark Urge will be coming back. So you can look forward to that. Other than that, this upcoming week we will be, again, on Tuesday, I believe, finishing off Beauty and the Yeast, my short story. We'll be reading the final 4 chapters in a finale on Tuesday. Thursday, I'm uncertain still what I'm going to do yet. I will take a look at my options. Maybe we'll do a short Alan Wake stream on Thursday, because Saturday we're going to be going back to Baldur's Gate, because that's the long game that I need to continue poking at. So that's what we're looking at into the future. But for now, thank you for this awesome stream. Thank you for being here, Maisie, and thank you for enjoying alongside me. I appreciate it so much. We are going to raid good friend of mine, Toke Shige, who is currently playing Jump King, which is another game that I need to get back to at some point. And I will. I do intend on it. I do intend on, if not beating Jump King, bless me, at least continue to play it on and off from time to time with distance in between so I forget how to play. It should be a fun time, though. But Toke is currently playing Jump King, so we can go send some love over there. Let them know that we care and that I need to go eat some dinner. There's no obligation to join the raid, of course. You do get some extra bees if you do, and I will be lurking pretty quickly myself when I do. But there is a raid command if you do not have my emotes, and if you do have my emotes, the Snuffles, or the Lechonk emote, is a global emote, so anybody can use that. And I'll see you all tomorrow and into the future. I am so fucking thrilled with Alan Wake 2. It is doing so well. It is mastering everything it's doing. The style, the aesthetic, the tone, the mysteries, the intrigue, the gameplay style, the way it's all put together. I love it. I'm so excited to play more. So, thank you to those of you who stopped by to say hi, if even just for a moment. It does mean a lot to me, I promise. Thank you to those who stuck around for a while. I hope I could provide you with some sort of a smile, as you have truly done for me. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood, truly. And of course, as always, never forget, it's not a lake. It's an ocean.